available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app available for iPhone or Android and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back and a very good afternoon to everybody. How are you, jewellery makers? Happy 2016. So I was just saying, Amelia, she so looks after me. I was like, oh look, my tea's gone. I'd have drunk that. It's got a little bit cold.
I've just spilt it a little bit.
But honey, thank you so much. She's so good to me. She's so good to me. And we were just talking about Bridget Jones, what a good film it is, because we sit on chairs here, and okay, Ali might not have this problem, and Hannah might not have this problem, but I'm, nestled in here. I'm snug. I'm just thinking, I can't name all the presenters, can I? I can't name all the presenters. Oh, anyway, but this, oh God, I'm digging myself in a hole. But apologies, I'm in one of those moods this afternoon. I'll just keep on digging. Sorry, it's all right listen, I'm just quite snug in this chair. So
I think I'm taking this home with me because I don't think I'm going to be able to
get
out.
Jan doesn't think she's going to get up. She's going to get out of the chair. And we were saying that gorgeous line in Bridget Jones, when you've got a bottom the size of 2 bowling balls.
Oh,
yeah, Jan and I we'll be walking out with the chairs. Wait a minute, I wonder if we can actually show this. Sorry, am I alright for a minute, Kim? Just like this. Oh, it's good. Are you right?
Oh, you are silly, Elle.
Oh, I'm sorry. The bottom of the size of it. Oh, you're right there, Jan. Yeah.
Almost got out there.
Anyway, yeah, there's rumours about this chair, isn't there? There is rumours. does things to people. Anyway, what's in the box? What is in the box? There's what in the box. Tons. I love the box alone. Don't you think the box is lovely? I mean, very reusable as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are storage boxes in their own individual right, and they're a cardboard, but they're a stiffened cardboard. So I can't believe I'm just talking about the box at the moment.
Wait till you open it.
Vicky Carr closed it once upon a time, and it made a little bit of a rude noise, like I did earlier with my elbow. Now I can't redo it, so now it really does sound. It does sound a little bit questionable. Yeah, it does. Typical, honestly. And then the problem is when you carry on going, it was my elbow. It was my elbow. I promise it was my elbow. The more you say it, the more guilty you actually sound. Don't you think?
Yeah. Test a little bit too much, and it's not.
I think so as well. Okay, what is in the box? How about? This is what we should be. I've got no idea what's in the box. It should be £65.35 for everything that's in here. It's quite weighty. You've looked, Jan.
I know.
You've looked. One postage and packaging, irrespective of the size. In the world right now, you, Jan, Amelia, and Kimbo are the only people that know what's inside this box.
See, I wasn't told not to look in the box.
I suppose. Okay, we'll let you off.
See, that's okay.
I didn't because I was told not to look in the box. Okay. Let's open it up. Oh, there is loads in here. There is loads and loads and loads in here. Now, what do we have? 4 lots of different beading thread in different colours. Shall I take them out? Let's take them out. You've got bronze beading pack. You're also getting the organza gift bag as well. Gold. And another one, hang on. Oh. Yeah, I think it's this one that's going to spring open now. One sec, try not to stay where you are. There we go. No, stayed where it was, stayed where it was. 4 organza bags as well, and the silver coloured. Amazing. That's going to last a long time, isn't it?
It's going to go a long way.
Should we continue with the threading packs and the threading materials? How about 2 lots of your hemp cord in 2 different gauges, 1mm and also your 0.5mm. Perfect for your macrame, kumihimo, wish bracelets, anything really.
Yeah. Like you say, kumihimo is great. Kumihimo, great macrame. Some of Mark's designs, macrame is perfect.
Love it, love it, love it. So there's all your threading material. How about then some findings? A lot of findings. 2 bags of findings. So it totals, how many have we got? Over 200? Is it 200 findings? You've got your chain, your featherweight head pins, your decorative head pins, you've got your round head pins, you've got your spacer beads, you've got your jump rings. There's 236 findings in total in this box. That's going to go a long way, isn't it? You've got your shepherd hooks, you've got your extenders, you've got your toggle clasps, you've got your jump rings. So yeah, 236 of your findings. These are your silver plated copper, and they do come in various different sizes. So toggle clasp, you've got multiples of. I think there's actually, just to recall, there's 3 in each of those packs alone. So it's going to go a long, long, long way. How about then some gorgeous gemstones to go alongside? A lot of gemstones. Oh wait, there's more gemstones than what you know when you first open the box and you think, oh, it keeps on coming. It's like Mary Poppins' bag. Yeah, just keeps on coming. I'm going to show you individually actually, because I don't think you're going to be able to see them all on if I bring them out collectively. Slide that, shimmy that one way for a second. Starting with gorgeous black agate. Sizable nuggets. This is a 360 strand, so it's going to go a long, 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 long way. And you have got, how many carats here? I can't quite see on mine. Black agate, 260, I beg your pardon, I can see it there. 260 carats. Then you've got your black agate plain rounds, and these are 245 carats, and they're 10 mil rounds. They're stunning, aren't they? I would literally restrand that like so.
Really, really pretty, isn't it?
Classy.
Yeah, very classy, yeah.
Audrey
Elegant.
Hepburn.
Yeah.
I think so. Sort of breakfast at Tiffany style jewellery. How about then that monochrome? Let's bring that monochrome look in with howlite. Howlite is a way of actually incorporating the sort of whites into your jewellery without it being very, very, very stark. It's softened by the marbling, I suppose, the webbing that you get with this gemstone, often likened to that of your turquoise, but obviously you won't see turquoise with that real brilliance of white like what you're seeing here. Gorgeous and works wonderfully. Again, matching sizes, so these are 10mm rounds and there's 300 carats of your howlite. Also, let's replicate those nuggets of your black agate with a howlite nugget strand as well. So 4 strands, technically 6 actually, because you've got 2 of these which are double stranders. So 6 strands technically of your genuine gemstones, 236 of your findings. You've got 3 packs of all your threading material, different variations of your threading, of your beading thread, and your hemp cord, don't forget. You've got 1mm and your 0.5mm different sizes on your hemp cord, and of course your box. The biggest saving of the day, Kim is saying to me in my ear. I've got no idea what she's taking this to. No idea. And all the different chiffon bags. £35.40 saving. Great for people that are getting started in jewellery making. £29.95. Great for those that are thinking, you know what? I mean, that's the price of a kit, isn't it, really? For the 3 strands of gemstones and 1 pack of findings is usually around 20-something pounds.
Yeah. But like you say, if someone's just getting started in jewellery making, it's a great starter pack, wouldn't it be? But then if you're already into your jewellery making journey, it's a great stash builder as well, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
The gemstones are going to go with any other gemstones that you've got in your stash as well, so it's perfect.
Absolutely. If I said to you that the howlite rounds, the black agate nuggets and the howlite nuggets, oh, do you know what? Let's say all of those gemstones, 1 of your threading packs, and maybe, I don't know, this beading thread. If I said this was a kit and said it was £29.95, I don't think many people would contest with that. We've found a lot of kits at that kind of price point, and it has got those kind of this variation. This is a very classic kit, I suppose. I'm trying to think. It's a classic kit.
Yes, yeah.
Combination,
but
isn't it?
So if you had that at that price, then that would be a great price for a kit like that. But then to have all the additional things, you've got
all
the hem,
the additional
all
things,
the additional threading, another findings pack.
And the box.
And the box. And the organza bags then to
and
put your
the organza
finished
bags,
jewellery in.
£29.95. I like this what's in the box, Kim. Yeah, really good. Great way of replenishing your stash, sorting out your storage. Great way of recuperating all your threading material and your findings and your hemp cord and your gemstones. And the fact that they are the monochromes, Jan, means that, you know, we always need monochromes.
You do. You always need it in your stash. And whatever other gemstones you've got in your stash are going to go with them. Guaranteed they're going to go with them, aren't they? The black and white.
100%. Busy. Lots of you there on the web, on the phone lines. I think this would be a great gift.
Yeah.
A wonderful gift, and yes, the postage and packaging, irrespective of the size of the box, you still will only pay that 1 postage and packaging. And if you want to buy multiples of these, you absolutely can. Love it. Well done. Well done. Fabulous. Fabulous. I love these boxes. I thought they'd sold out.
They're great, aren't they? As just the storage boxes, just the box on its own.
Yeah, I thought they'd actually sold out. Love those. Moving on to. Oh, hang on, I shimmied that there from when I was doing sort of the... There we go. I love these. These caught my eye when, in sort of preparing for this morning's show. Citrus Burst, or Citrus Zing, there we go. This combination really, really did capture my eye. I just love those lemony hues. If you like your pastels, if you saw the peach earlier on, if you saw the baby blue pearls earlier on, then this will absolutely appeal to you as well. Lemon is a colour which, again, is very complementary. It's very uplifting. Yellow, as we know, one of the most cheerful of colours. It's similar to your orange, I suppose, in effect that it's very happiness inducing, often used in that way for marketing as well, and the same applies with Mother Nature. Now this bundle is exquisite. I mean, look at those two strands together. You've got baroques, you've got potato pearls there, variation of sizes, then you've got the slightly bigger baroques coming in just here, and these go right the way up to, let me see, 9 by 8 millimeter. Then we've got another, again, they're all baroques and they're all potato pearls, so they've got a slightly more organic shape, but still uniformity. Gosh, I can't even hold them all. Look, there we are. Still uniformity and a consistency, and I'm still not done. So how many strands have we got in total here with Citrus Zing? 5 strands of pearls. I mean, look at that, wonderful colours. This with yellow gold. Oh,
be perfect, wouldn't it? It'd be nice to make a piece actually and have all the different strands together, all that different texture. They're beautiful. Lovely colour. It's really soft, isn't it? Sort of buttery, happy colour, like you say.
Yeah, it is. It reminds me of a lemon. It's, you know, lemon colour is very, very, very complimentary. And it kind of reminds me of who's seen the film How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days? Anyone seen that film? It's an old film now. But she wears to a special diamond event, actually, which was hosted, I think, by De Beers in the movie. She wears a stunning full-length lemon gown, and it's a sort of beautiful satin, and it's this kind of lovely colour. Kate Hudson, who wears it, just beautiful, and it really complements her. I love this combination. I absolutely adore this combination of colours. Well, not colours, of one specific tones, but then you've got the different shapes, haven't you? It is low in stock, so 5-strand pack. Your Citrus Zing, it's perfect for spring, and Easter especially, which any season. Even if you were wearing, I don't know, something very, very sort of dynamic or dramatic, maybe a full-length black gown, and then you had a cluster of pearl necklace around the neckline, that would be amazing, wouldn't it?
But bridal as well. I mean, if you have got bridesmaids, different ages and things, you've got little ones, you could make some little bracelets with those because you've got the smaller ones. And then, you know, if your bridesmaids could wear the same colour, but different shapes. Yeah, love really that. Pretty. Oh, different type. What do you mean different?
Different design. Wear the same colour but different. Yeah, because you've got that versatility in this bundle, haven't you? I'm excited about this, Kimbo, because I really, really love it. You've got also, I haven't mentioned, and I perhaps should. You have got side drilled. You've got straight drilled. So the different sort of shapes and sizes. If you can imagine, if you just look at these are drilled on the side. Can you see that? And then you've got some which will go right in through the centre, so you can really mix and create shapes with them as well, fabulously, and texture as well. 5 strands, genuine cultured pearls, low in stock. We should be bringing this to you at £31. That seems affordable already for 5 strands. Yeah. Wow. Not £31.75 today. How about £3.99 per strand? £19.95. I know, Jan, that you would take one of these and you would sell it for a premium, obviously. Yeah. Let's think about, let's speak in sort of my language for a second and kind of be sort of the beginner of the jewellery makers out there. So, for example, say I took one of those strands, just threaded it onto some clear elastic, surely we'd sell that for more than £20 as well. Gosh, yeah. Yeah, I'm just on simple elastic. You know, the simplest real technique that you can do in jewellery making, thread it on, tie that knot, you've got a piece of jewellery there. Yeah, and you're going to sell that for more than £20. Well, I'd hope so. Yeah, you've got to. I know it depends on where you're selling, etc. Okay, let's ask another question. Even if you didn't know how to make jewellery, you didn't even know Jewellery Maker existed right now, and you were to go and buy cultured pearls, especially in this lemony colour and of this size, from a retailer, you'd expect to pay more than £20, wouldn't you? Yes. Of course you would. Kathy, Diane, Margaret, Sue-Ann, Leicestershire, Barbara, Yorkshire, Susan, Belinda, Miriam, Christine, Isabel, you're with me as well. I love this bundle. I want to get this bundle. I'm just thinking day at the races or something like that, a big fascinator where you've got some wire twisted. Oh,
just a simple bracelet, even if you put a little clasp on it. Beautiful.
That would be lovely. Yeah. Or even, gosh, now this is luxurious, restranding that and maybe making it into a simple headband. You know, sometimes you can get those headbands where you have the pearls across the front and then you've got the elastic underneath, so you can literally slip it over. The colour of summer. Absolutely, Beverly, it is. It really is. Oh, Beverly down on Cardiff Bay, yeah, the sun's shining, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Jennifer in West Midlands, I have these colour pearls, I call them my Doris Day pearls, love. Jenny and Mosley, up the road, Jenny. Oh, they are very Doris Day, aren't they? She wears a dress like that, doesn't she, Doris Day?
Yeah, in Calamity Jane, she wears a lemon dress, doesn't she? When she's doing the cleaning.
That's it.
Very Doris Day, yeah.
I'm not very good on sort of my old films. I've still never seen Sound of Music. I know. What? Have you not either, Kim? See, I've never seen Sound of Music, but I look at this and I know what you mean by that. I've not seen the film, but I know Doris Day in a lemon. Yeah. She's amply chested.
Yes.
In it, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Moving on to, I've been looking forward to this strand. I really love it, and I think it would look lovely with that citrus zing. This blue is just stunning. In fact, can I bring it back? Can I bring it back? Yeah, blue, green, yeah, on the fence, I understand. Some people would call it blue, some people would call it green. I call it green myself. Look at that for a combination.
Oh, that's spring, isn't it? You think about spring's coming and it's
so
fresh,
amazing, isn't
beautiful.
It? It is very fresh.
Yeah.
Very, very uplifting. I've been excited about this strand because I was talking to Kim about it this morning, wasn't I, in the early hours. I was going, wow, it was in the early hours though. As the day goes on, we start to become a little bit more and more bedraggled because we were up at the crack of dawn. Anyway, yeah, Amazonite is a gemstone which most people think, oh, it's from the Amazon. It's not actually. It's an opaque gemstone. You've got beautiful colours, very similar to that of your jadeite, or I should say some of the most sought after jadeite in the world. It is what we call an opaque gemstone, so you're not looking for clarity. It has got, well, you can only see sort of across the surface of the gemstone, but a beautiful waxy luster, as you can see, a really, really high shine. Totally and utterly natural. 175 carats of Amazonite, and Amazonite is a gemstone which is really, really loved and adored here at Jewellery Maker, and I'm probably one of its biggest advocates. Do your research, have a look at Amazonite. Amazonite designer jewellery, if you input that into a search engine site, you will see this gemstone fetch hugely considered price points. It's not unusual to actually see it at sort of 3-figure price tags and then some. It is a very luxurious high-end gemstone. It's not what we call mainstream. It's not in every single jeweller's. It does tend to be sort of your one-of-a-kind designers, that kind of thing. And favoured because it's got a very distinctive colour and tone. They go right the way up to 18 by 14 millimeters. They're in their organic sort of shapes, which I absolutely love. Perfect for like the ring that you're wearing there, Jan. They'd be amazing, wouldn't they?
They'd be great in rings.
They would.
Absolutely fabulous.
Just one of those.
One of those in a ring.
Would be lovely, wouldn't they? I totally agree. Yeah. Instantaneously, web bidders there. I'm really excited about bringing you this opportunity. I love the gemstone. And I know it's coming your way at a deal price. Should be $14.95. Not today. Not $14.95. We're bringing you Amazonite, and I could probably count on one hand the amount of times I've ever brought you this gemstone at a single-figure price tag at $9.95. Especially if this size is, yeah, in nuggets, you might have seen it in the small individual nuggets. I'm not talking about the big boulders. This is what I refer to as a big boulder of a genuine gemstone. They have got, is it, really? Is this your introductory price? So, wow, this is not clearance price. Wow, wow, wow. Look at the size of the drill holes as well. You can get loads and loads and loads through there. They are easily incorporated into your beading. Leslie, Cornwall, Tracy, Claire, Margaret, Ninetta, Donna, Mary, Neathport Talbot, Ruby, Kathleen, Tracy. Hello to you. Do check out. I've got people multi-buying. I know that you've seen Amazonite before here at Jewellery Maker, especially those that are regulars to us. But you know the small individual nuggets, the ones on the 360 strands. Yeah, I could bring you those at single figures, but not the big sizes like this. This is a real break from the norm. Just a handful of collectors that are already getting involved. Annie's just multi-bought. Hello to you, Florence, in Newport. That's one of my favourite names, Florence, by the way. Hello to you, Diane. Angela, multi-buying. Hello to you, Tatiana. Candy in London. Mary, you're with me. Lynn in Yorkshire. Congratulations to you.
Gorgeous.
What is it about Amazonite that we love so much?
I think it's that colour, isn't it? There's nothing quite like it, is there?
No,
really?
it's like a spearminty.
It's really, really beautiful. And I think if you got the second kit with the antique bronze wire,
yes,
I think the antique bronze wire against that would look beautiful. Would look stunning.
Oh my gosh, it would look amazing, wouldn't it? Yeah.
So for me, if I made a ring, I'd probably use the antique bronze wire and one of those. But and it's paid for then.
It is paid for, £9.95.
Yeah.
But Amazonite, I think, goes with all of them. Yellow gold.
Yeah.
You could use this with your coloured wires. Totally colour contrast.
Look great with copper as well.
Copper.
Yeah.
Silver would look amazing. Fabulous. Well done, well done, well done. I was really excited about bringing you that. Moving on to last in stock opportunity. Grab it as soon as you possibly can. Perfect opportunity for maybe Valentine's Day. Maybe for friendship gifts. Did you really go in? That's brave. Sorry, Kim has just said she went in. You had to... So you actually bought something from there? Oh, you were given a Christmas gift from there. Okay, okay. I won't talk about it too much then. Okay. Kim went into a certain shop of charms. Yeah? Kim's already been into those kind of shops, so she kind of knew what price your average charm would be. And notice I'm talking singular, not bracelets. And for the first time, Phil had ever been into that shop, and he said he was actually disgusted. Really? Was Phil actually saying it in there as well? See, I've been asked to leave jewellery establishments before because I got on a tangent. Respectfully on a tangent, of course. This is a complete, approximately 40 pieces, including all of those gorgeous heart charms that you've got pictured on the front, and of course the bracelet. This is what you can create. If I just open it up like so, it includes the actual tuition of it. So you have there the step-by-step guide, and it is very easy to follow for those of you that are new to jewelry making. Also includes. Let me just take these out. Also, it includes all the components. Basically, it's like a mini kit. I won't take them out the individual bags, but this is the actual length of chain, so that's 8 inches in total. Last in stock opportunity, so again, do grab it whilst you can. You have got your big, substantial lobster claw. You can see that it is one of the biggest lobster claws that we have, and that is included, one of those. You've got all of these jump rings, enough, obviously, to support your individual heart charms. Then here they are. Here are all those gorgeous charms. You can use these, though, as connectors. You can use them as pendants. You can use them as earrings. You can use them for your polymer clay, your resin, anything like that, can't you?
Yeah, you can, like you say, you can use them in lots of things. Just take 2 of those out of there and make earrings to match the bracelet.
Yeah.
But it's a really, really nice kit for someone who's just started jewellery making as well, because it's as easy as opening the jump rings and connecting everything together.
That's it.
And that's it.
That is all you need do. All you need do. So 40 individual findings, plus your box, plus also your tutorial or your instructions, I should say. Belinda's bought 2 of these. Mary and Carol, well done to you. Tracy and Kent, you're with me as well. You've got lots of new buyers again. Well done to you. Great for people that are new to jewellery making, but also I'm thinking I need to replenish. If you love your charms, I need to replenish it, then here's an alternative to get those findings at an affordable price tag. Apparently we should be bringing it to you at £6.95.
What?
Lowest ever price point coming your way. Yeah, I'd pay that for the clasp. Yeah. I would. Or the chain. Or the charms. Or what? Lowest ever price, £5.95. Last in stock. It's a clearance opportunity. Get it as soon as you possibly can. So, what was that? Sorry. Shall I show you everything that you actually get? There we go. On the finished piece, this is what you actually can create. Or you don't have to be quite so liberal with those findings or with the charms. You can create matching earrings, like Jan just said, on some of our copper findings. Yep, shepherd hooks, good to go. Heather, Kay, Sue-Ann, Mary, you've done it. Judy, Patricia, congratulations to you. London, you're also on those phone lines. Already, a third of the stock is already gone, and it's so simple. If you're thinking about giftable ideas, maybe you know somebody that's a little bit creative and they'd really embrace jewellery making. This, and maybe a toolkit, that's it, they're on their journey. They're on their journey. And you've got a vested interest then.
And it's a really nice way of someone who's just getting into jewellery making, the satisfaction of having made a piece of jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely.
Then, you know, when you've made your first piece of jewellery, there's nothing like it really. It's really exciting.
And you don't know, sometimes things, I'm guilty of this definitely, I want to try something but I don't want to spend all the money because I don't know then that I might not like it, you know what I mean? This is a very inexpensive way of starting or stepping into this medium or hobby, whichever it is, finding out if you like it or not at a relatively inexpensive price tag, isn't it?
Because to be honest, with the charms that are in there, I'd buy it for the charms.
Yeah, and me.
You know, because
well, going back to what Kim was saying, disgust. That's what Phil had. Utter disgust. Pretty much sold out. Well done, well done, well done. Moving on. How about some sterling silver charms? We brought you lots of high-end gemstones today. I want to bring you a matrix box, different shapes. These are the very Italian chic. You've got a beautiful luster brushed finish. You can personalise these. You can stamp these. You can you patina on sterling silver?
You can, yeah.
Patina on sterling silver. I'll hold them up like so, and then hopefully you can see, and I'll take a couple of them out individually, but look at the quality of those charms. Differing shapes, you've kind of got paisley designs, you've got ovals, you've got squares, you've got marquee shapes, various different sizes, all with that wonderful brushed detailing. There's 50 pieces in total here, 50 pieces. That's a lot of sterling silver. It is, you know, if I wish that you could reach inside, reach into the studio and feel the gram weight here that I'm holding here. I wish you could actually feel this. You can stamp, I don't know, make your own logo onto this. That can be your signature.
Like you say, you can stamp on them, you can patina them, so you can change the colour and you can add that colour to them. The great as earrings. You put an earring, a shepherd's hook through one of the holes and then suspend a little gemstone, maybe from one of the beautiful strands we've had this morning. Pair of earrings, beautiful pair of earrings.
Okay, right, yeah, I agree with you, Kim. And Martha, can I just say, sorry, we're not meant to reference in particular the ground weight because it is an average, so I can't say 100% you're going to get precisely this. It is an average, but the average gram weight of sterling silver is 24 grams. And we have to reference it there, surely.
Yeah.
24 grams.
It's a lot of sterling silver.
When you think about the average sterling silver ring weighs 1.5 grams.
Puts it into perspective then, doesn't it?
It does put it into perspective. I wonder, and I don't know the answer to this, I'll be completely honest, I wonder if you could buy this, go and sell it at the price that we're about to bring it to you at. I don't know the answer. I genuinely don't know the answer. But I'm just putting that out there. Oops. Beautiful. And they're brushed on both sides. Oops, oops. You could do dog tag necklaces.
It'd be a great bracelet, wouldn't it?
Great
so you could
identity
put somebody's
bracelets
name on there, and yeah, that'd be great.
And you know that place starts with Thomas. They do identity bracelets, don't they?
Perfect.
Medical tags, yeah.
Yep.
Dog tags. These would fit Brutus. Not many. Brutus can have a sterling silver dog tag. Oh yeah, he might get mugged. He's only little, you see. He's only little, but oh my gosh, I want to make him a Brutus a dog tag.
That might be
now.
a bit big for Brutus at the moment.
It might be a little bit big for him. I am having great issues. Yeah, it's probably too heavy for him as well. He's only little. He won't be a very big dog. He really won't. I think we're going to really struggle in getting a collar for him. Believe me, we can't. He can't go out as of yet. Anyway, I'm digressing. I'm totally digressing. I can't find anything to fit him, let alone a harness. I'm gonna have to make him one, aren't I? I'm gonna have to make him one. So he can't go out yet because of his jabs.
You can buy rabbit harnesses, can't you? Maybe one of those would fit him.
That's a good idea.
One of those, because I know Ali. I think Ali's got one for her bunny rabbit.
But her rabbit is bigger than my dog.
Yeah, no. You might have to stitch it up a little bit.
Yeah, her rabbit is bigger than my dog. He doesn't even weigh. He doesn't actually weigh a pound yet.
Oh, bless him.
He doesn't. Anyway, I know we're not meant to reference it, but this matrix box, average, an emphasis on the word average, of 24 grams of precious sterling silver. We should be bringing this to you at £36.95. Lowest price. For 50 individual charms or connectors or whatever you want to use them for, pendants, earrings, working out at what, sorry? 44 pence per charm.
That's amazing.
It's a lot of sterling silver, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've got the hiccups now. A lot of sterling silver.
Yeah, like you say, that average weight there, for that price, that's amazing. And they're so beautiful as well, because they've got that brush finish to them.
Yeah.
They look really elegant, don't they, and classy.
Very Italian,
Yeah.
aren't they? I really wish you could kind of reach into the screen, a TV screen, and actually feel the weight that you've got here. They are really substantial. Fabulous. Well done. Lowest ever price point. Congratulations to every single one of you on those phone lines. Yeah, I think these are a great idea for maybe your cat tags or your dog tags. I mean, we love them as members of the family. Why wouldn't they wear your silvers? Why wouldn't they wear precious metals? Why not? Why wouldn't they? Moving, is there lots of people there? Sorry, I can't see you. Oh, yes. Paula, Wendy, Sandra, Alison, Jane, Stephen, Christine, Kathy. I actually can't read everybody there. Moving on to... Oh my goodness. Ooh. Okay, now these, I don't know what price these are going to yet. I'd pay that for one of the strands. You're getting 3 here. Can I just show you one firstly? This is real luxury, and without shadow of a doubt, one of our most exclusive collections that we have. It's sapphire, and we know sapphire comes in various different colours. Arguably I'd say it is the rarest, but let's say arguably, just to be a little bit more, to err on err on caution. Papradacha colour, that very distinctive lotus flower hue, where you have got a mixture, a combination of fuchsia pink with your gorgeous yellows, is the rarest and most valuable of the gemstones. It's not from a specific location. Papradacha sapphire, I mean that is something which is up for discussion, but most generally the rule is that you can get papradacha sapphire colours from different locations around the world. I'm definitely seeing a papradacha-esque hue there with astonishing brilliance. Look at the clarity. Look at that stunning clarity. The rondelles are absolutely amazing. I would buy the price that this is going to. I would pay for this and then some, in all honesty. Again, going back to your DVD, Jan, this is really high-end luxury.
It would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Channel set with those, stunning.
Very, very, very high-end luxury. Oh, just look at that. You can see the clarity. You can see the fact that light is being, well, literally guiding its way all the way through. You've got 2 further strands. Oh, yeah, totally, Samantha. Oh, wow. I totally agree with you. And you haven't just got this strand, you've got 2 others to come. But I just wanted to show you this because this to me is the most exciting. I don't get to bring you those wonderful, that wonderful intensity of sort of buttercup, stroke, sunset hues, one of the rarest colours. I can't see, I don't know the exact location. I'm going to guess that this is actually potentially, yeah, it doesn't say in particular. I don't know, because this is really seen, this colour. It's hard to put a finger on it. Absolutely incredible, absolutely incredible. But then let's not lose sight of the fact that you're also getting two other strands in this amazing opportunity. Look at that gorgeous pink. Isn't it funny, because I was talking about the yellow. I was like, yes, 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 that's kind of paprikacha hues. My gosh, that's so exciting. How few people in the world can say that they own a paprikacha sapphire. I'm not specifically calling it paprikacha, it's just got those definite similarities. Then you've got everything that a pink sapphire aspires to be. Hot pink. The hotter, the firier that pink, the more valuable it is. You want to have that fuchsia colour. Then look at, I mean, you've got cashmere blues here. Isn't it funny? Because I was really drawn to the yellows. Straight away, Kim was drawn to those blues. What about you, Jan?
Oh, pink, I think.
You're the pink. There we go. We could buy this, girls, and split it. No, I'm not sharing it.
I was going to say.
Yeah, you wouldn't share it either. No,
yeah.
I'd want to use it all as well. Now, low in stock. You are getting all three. Should be, incredibly, £85.95. I would pay that for the paprikacha-esque colour. I'm not saying it is paprikacha, the yellow sapphire. I would.
They're beautiful.
Lowest ever price point. Oh my goodness. £18.65 per sapphire strand.
Amazing.
Seriously, we have brought you some delicious examples of gemstones today.
It's been amazing today, hasn't it?
It has been incredible,
Yeah.
and the savings have just been astonishing. That's a £30 saving back in your pocket. That's just amazing. Nanetta, Diane and Tim, Yulia, well done. Absolute collectors and connoisseurs. If you've never heard of a paprikacha sapphire before, you can get it from different locations around the world. It's got a combination of colours. It's not just yellow. It's got a yellowish, pinkish colour. Imagine a lotus flower which has that flash of fuchsia running through. It's likened to a Sri Lankan sunset. It's very, very, very warming, and it's without shadow of a doubt the most expensive sapphire in the world. And it is also arguably the rarest. Well done to those of you that are successful. 3 strands at less than £20 each. Just astonishing. Absolutely incredible. Now I'm going to step over to the gorgeous Jan, who, by the way, do you want me to bring this, Jan? Do you want to have a little look?
Oh, yes, please.
I'll bring it over, because we're going to wander over to the lovely Jan, because earlier on today we did, I managed...
I was going to say...
Bottom the size of 2 giant bowling balls.
I managed to get out as well.
Did you manage to get out as well?
About,
Do you mind if I bring my tea? Oh, I promised I'd bring those and I didn't, did I? There we go. Shall I bring my tea?
Yeah, go on.
Just because, Jan, I think this would be amazing for your DVD. You launched it on Christmas Day.
Yes, we did.
Was it... You're amongst friends right now.
Yeah.
One of the most exciting
Yeah.
moments ever.
Yeah, cried on air. Had a real blast, I did.
I understand that, though, because a lot goes into these lovely DVDs that you do, and I actually think this could be one of our fastest selling DVDs that we've ever that we've launched recently. Here, I'll give you that so you can have a little look, because I'm just thinking these designs.
Perfect.
I do think it's one of our fastest selling DVDs that we've actually brought you, certainly recently. In terms of actually the pre-launch, in terms of the conversation, and there wasn't necessarily a pre-launch, sorry, wrong words. The conversations ahead of the launch were very much like, oh my gosh, I can't wait. Everybody pretty much in the jewellery making family really got behind channel setting. We were all glued to your demonstrations.
Oh, that's really lovely to say, but it's just something that I really, really love. I love that neat professional finish that you can get.
It is very neat and professional.
And it's just amazing. And once you've got that technique, as I said earlier, you can just do whatever you want.
You really can. Now, we had 550. How are we doing on stock levels, Kimbo? Oh, right, okay. We are... There's loads of you with it in your baskets, and we are down now to... we've still got 100 and approximately just under 200 of these still available. So, look, 350 gone like that within a couple of minutes. Like that in a couple of minutes.
Oh.
So this could be a sellout right now. Could be a sellout right now. But, I mean, you only launched it a few days ago, didn't you?
Yeah, Christmas Day. And as we said before, you know, the first section is to show the technique, the channel setting techniques. So we've got 3 different techniques. And then we take those techniques and we put them into practice in the different pieces of jewellery.
Absolutely.
So then you can learn that technique and then carry it through to a project. Do each of the projects if you choose to. But then once you've got that technique and you've got a feel for it, you do what you want with it.
Does it have to be rondelles?
No, we've got pearls, we've got rounds in the peridot, we've got rondelles, a mixture. We've got rounds, rondelles and pearls in this little selection. But anything that will sit between the two sort of sections of wire.
So yeah, there's nothing stopping you using any shape.
Nope.
Here is that this most coveted DVD that is with the one and only Jan. Channel set pendant, which includes 6 different designs. The technique does vary ever so slightly because you're talking about channel setting on the diagonal, etc., and actually being able to curve. You have got here the introduction, the technique itself. Then you've got the shield pendant, the bow pendant, the heart pendant, the scoop pendant, and the infinity design. So many people have been messaging in saying, I can't wait to get hold of the DVD. And here's a message saying from oh, do we know a name? No, sorry. Jan, you should know apparently who this is. Hi girls, bought mine on Christmas Day, designed to professional and warrant high-end price tags. Love from Jan's on-screen adopted daughter. Who's that?
Sarah. Hi.
There we go. They are very, very, very professional looking. Beverly in Cardiff is saying, what are the smallest and largest gauge of wire you can use?
For all of the designs that we've done on the DVD, we've used 0.8 for the frame, and we've used 0.4 to wrap them onto. I wouldn't necessarily on its own go less than a 0.8. Earlier the kit we had 0.6. And we twisted it, so that in effect then that thickens that up, that doubles that size.
You can double up your gauges to make that.
You can do that. So if you're using twisted wire, you can use the 0.6 and twist it, so you get that thicker gauge. If you're just using wire as it is off the reel, 0.8 would be the minimum that I would use. But you can go up to whatever, as long as you've got the right wrapping wire to attach your gemstones to. You can have a chunkier one. You could use sort of like a 1 mil or a 1.25 or something with a larger gemstone. Nothing stopping you doing that.
In terms of the structure, it can be anything, can't it? I suppose.
Yeah, whatever you want.
It doesn't really matter.
And that's the thing. Once you've got the technique, you'll see, and once you've done it a few times, you'll see that you can do whatever you want with it.
Absolutely amazing. 0800 644 655. Whilst, you know, you might be thinking, okay, well, you've still got, I said less than 200 now. We're still in triple figure quantities, but we started with thousands. Started with thousands of these. Today we had 550. Not been on your screen since Christmas Day, and that's when they were originally launched. So I understand, and this is what we were thinking, understandably, that some people won't be able to tune in on Christmas Day. Some people might have had, myself, I had family all around. There's no, I didn't have a chance of tuning in as much as I'd have loved to. I didn't have a chance to. I'm doing roast potatoes and stuffing turkeys and all sorts. So if you weren't able to tune in, this DVD absolutely flew. Very, very, very popular. It is easily one of our most desired and most exciting launches of 2015. Grab it whilst you can. $4.95 only. Do check out, because there's already lots of you still. There's lots of you that still have it in your basket. So. Jan, well done, my lovely.
Thank you, and thank you all for buying it, and I hope you enjoy it. Any questions? I'm on Facebook.
There we go. You can get in touch with her. She's a lovely lady as well. She's a lovely lady. I'm going to go back this way.
Okay.
I'll be back with you in a bit.
Thanks for visiting.
Isn't she lovely? Isn't she gorgeous?
You're not bad yourself.
I wanted to go over, Jan, because I think, you know, when it's a DVD like that, I know how exciting it is for you. And it's right. It's right. Oh. It kind of reminds me of when I launched Serenite when I worked for Gemporia. I had Chuck and Troy in the gallery, and they discovered this gemstone. So I kind of think, you know, put the connection to
it's your baby, isn't it? You know, it's
your baby.
And so you want to look after it, and you want to make sure that it's okay.
Absolutely. Now, earlier on today, we brought you. Is it the first opportunity? Yeah. We had a massive quantity. Not anymore. So, heads up, natural. This is part of 5% of the world's sapphire, ruby and emerald, which is totally and utterly natural. The intensity of colour is just amazing. Not fissure filled, which is often a way and a means that laboratories use to enhance the colour and the diaphanity of these gemstones. This needed absolutely none of it. I was referring to, and it's the only way I can actually, I guess, put into words how I can't understand what's going on, and it was, I never understood maths. I was useless at maths. I can just about do, you know, the basics, but I'll never understand algebra. I'll never understand Pythagoras' theorem. I will never understand quantum physics, for example. And I'll also never understand the price that Kim took this to this morning for natural ruby, emerald and sapphire. That's the only way I can actually word it, I suppose, Jan.
Well, we said earlier, didn't we? It just doesn't make sense.
No,
really,
those dots do not connect. The same as A plus B does not equal C. What's that all about?
Yeah, because they're so, so beautiful. Yeah. Well,
how does that even work?
No, I don't know. I don't even bother trying to work it out.
A plus B equals C. Do you know, when Gary does come to me with maths equations, it's a good job that Tom is an engineer and he's quite educated in maths, because I am useless. I am useless. My dad used to physically despair. He'd be like that, for God's sake, Eleanor, why can't you get it? I'm like, I don't get it. I just don't get it. And I never will get it. But do I need algebra? Currently, no. Do I need natural ruby, emerald and sapphire? Oh yes, I certainly do, especially at £12.95. Well done, Lorraine, Belinda, Amanda, Elizabeth. This is why I was trying to, you know, I can look and look and look and look and look at this price tag and this gemstone, the qualities, or gemstones I should say, the quality here, and try and figure out just how it's been achieved. I don't think it's even physically possible. Can I just single out just a couple? Here we go. Let's put this one. Look at the quality of that sapphire. And it's, look, you can see, totally and utterly natural. Let's single out another one of your rubies. Look at the quality of your ruby.
Like you say, they're beautiful and the colour is gorgeous. But when you say that they're natural as well, that just sort of elevates them again, doesn't it?
It really does. 5% of the world's sapphire, emerald and ruby is natural. 5%. The remaining 95% has actually been enhanced by a laboratory. Absolutely fine. We had over 300 of these. These are the last in stock opportunities. Caroline, well done. Karen, good luck to you. Congratulations, congratulations. I'm keeping that right there. Right there. Now, this was another launch, a big star buy. These are the biggest zircon that we have in individual solitaires. There's loads on this strand. They are the biggest individual zircons that we have in the entire vault right now. 80 carats. Oh, this with the sapphire earlier on, those sort of yellow sapphires would be amazing. Double refraction at its best. Sparkle, glamour, you've got caramel tones, you've got cognac hues. Fire and dispersion, luster and brilliance. I mean, I can go on and on and on. What can't zircon deliver? It is a gemstone that loves to bask in natural daylight, but you know what? It's going to look amazing in the most subtle and subdued of lighting conditions. Under magnification, you can actually see the dimensions and the sheer size. These are totally and utterly natural. And like I said, the biggest carat weights individually that we have available in the vault. Recently, well, I say recently, it was before September, I treated myself to a cognac diamond from what was then our sister channel's Gemporia, and it was in gold. It's much smaller than any of these, much smaller. I paid, if my memory serves me correctly, it was definitely a triple figure price point. I paid, it was actually one of the most extravagant prices that I've ever actually bought myself. I don't mind admitting, I can't splash out on gemstones every single day, so or diamonds at least. I bought myself a cognac diamond in gold and I paid, I think it was about £140. Oh no, sorry, it was £160. And that is as a staff cost. Still very, very good. It was half a carat in a solitaire. Beautiful. I wear it all the time. Anyway, this is almost identical, but the reality is this will give you so much more than a diamond will. It'll bring you more fire, more colour spectrums that you could possibly wish for, and you've certainly got a much bigger size. We launched it earlier on today. We are recapping right now. So Isabel, Alison, Lizeth, hello to you. Somerset, do check out as soon as you possibly can. It had previously closed at £27.95. Previously, £27.95? No, £19.95 this morning. Hello to you, Elsie. Hello to you, Donna in Midlothian. Sonia in London joining us. Do check out. If you want the biggest zircon that we have available on our website, it's here. If you want the biggest opportunity, I don't know when I'm going to be able to bring you dimensions of 9 by 5 millimeters in the individual solitaire, and they are stacked on there. Shall I quickly count? Quickly, and I'm going to have to do it very, very quickly because they are double-sided. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56. There's 56 solitaires on there.
Wow. That's amazing.
56 divided by 19.95, Kimbo. For the oldest gemstone on the planet, 35 pence.
That doesn't make sense.
4.4 billion years old. Wow, it's pennies. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, it's got to be the amethyst. Look at these. Because we sold out of amethyst earlier on, Kimbo, didn't we? We have to bring you, for only the second time today, I'm going to bring you amethyst, but then it is all about your big, sizable, beautiful, faceted gems. Look at those. Pendants, aren't they?
Yeah,
I think so.
Beautiful.
Look
Pendants and earrings, aren't they?
Yeah. I mean,
gorgeous.
Briolette, elegant, faceted drops, next month's birthstone, of course. These are your bi-coloured amethysts, so you can see you've got that fusion of Rose de France. You've got wonderful Zambian-esque intensities here as well. Again, totally and utterly natural. I mean, this is what we look for when it comes to your amethyst. The more intense those purples, the more valued. Other than, of course, your Rose de France, when you are looking for that very distinctive and very particularly 3 and 4 on the GIA tone scale. It is a sort of a violet tone and more of a pastel tone. Look at that graduation. How incredible would this be? It is the second time today only that I've been able to bring you amethyst, and these are big individual solitaires. We should be bringing this to you at £24.95. I mean, the fact that we have mined and sourced all of these natural genuine gemstones of this calibre and quality and then faceted it, and obviously we're bringing it to you not £24.95, lowest ever price, £17.95. This is going to be a question that I already know you know the answer to, but if you took one of those and did a simple wax loop at the top, created your own
I'd
bail.
make a ring, like the drop that I've got. I'd make a ring
be
with
lovely.
them. And for me, you know, I wouldn't sell that for £17.95.
No. For amethyst?
Yeah.
I was referring to earlier on today, the first piece of jewellery that I bought myself, an investment piece of jewellery, I should say, really. Not the first ever, because I did buy myself a couple of pieces before that when I was a teenager, but when I was working at the jewellers was amethyst with diamonds, and it was in 18 karat gold. Yeah, yes, I got staff costs. I'm going back to when I was in my early 20s. I'm 37 now, and I with staff costs, so minus your VAT and minus the 300% price, the price markup, I paid £800. I had to save for nearly a year for it. And it wasn't the intensity of purple that you've got here. Hello to you, Zelan, Kath, hello to you, Sussex, Kathleen, Isabel, Annie, Valerie, New Buyers, Alaska. Loads of you getting involved. As per usual, it's been absolutely fabulous to have your company. I'll be back with you tomorrow at the usual time from 8 AM. I hope you can tune in and join me. You have got the one, the only, Jenny Cleary coming up next as well, which is always a delight to have her back in the studios, isn't it? Happy New Year to everyone. I'll be back with you tomorrow. Jan, lovely as always to have your company.
Thank you, I've had a great time.
When are you back next, my darling?
Tuesday morning.
Tuesday morning?
Tuesday morning.
Well, I will certainly be tuning in to watch you, my lovely. So don't go anywhere because you have got Jenny coming up after this.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Beadlooming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Lapis lazuli is a beautiful gemstone, instantly recognisable for its blue tones. Lapis lazuli is in fact made up of lazurite, calcite and pyrite. Now these pyrite inclusions are really evident across the surface of the gemstone and give a beautiful metallic lustre to the stone itself. Lapis lazuli was often used in ancient times, ground down and mixed with other elements to create things like paint or even makeup as well. One of the biggest advocates of lapis lazuli was the fact Cleopatra herself wore it as a ground down paste as makeup.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Did you forget what day it was? I totally keep forgetting what day it is today. I was thinking, is it Sunday? I don't know. Is it a bank holiday? I don't know. I didn't know if yesterday was or not. How are you? You all right? Hope you are. I've got the most amazing show for you. Our kits are striking today. You're going to go absolutely crazy for them. I've got loads of sterling silver for you today as well, which I'm definitely going to be going home with a little piece myself. Make sure you are texting us in today, because otherwise we'll think that you don't love us. 60777 is the number to text. Start your message with the word JM Studio. You can also do it online by going to allthews.jewellerymaker.com. Click Watch Us Live and send a message to the studio underneath. Are you ready, Sammy Wirebender Fletcher? Because I'm coming to you, girl.
I'm very nearly ready. I'm just getting my tools out and I'm fine.
She just needs to get her tools out. She just needs. You get your tools out, Gil. And we're going to go over to Sammy in just a little tickle. Just a sec. We need a text message subject then. Oh, Happy New Year, by the way. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year, Wes. What did you spend your New Year doing?
Just went to the pub and drank.
Went to the pub and drank. What was your poison, Wes?
Just beer.
Just beer. Any particular brand of beer? Because people are a bit like funny about what they drink, aren't they?
Freedom Pilsner is what we were drinking.
Bit of Pilsner. It could have been Stella, it could have been Foster's, but he went for some Pilsner. What about you, Amelia? How did you spend the New Year?
It was quite appalling because I was in at 6 a.m, so I was in bed for 11. But
She's in bed for 11.
I made up for it the night before.
She made up for it the night before. By doing what, darling?
I had a bit of a drinky poos.
A bit of a drinky poos. What was your poison?
My poison was...
She can't remember. It was that much of a good night. Amaretto, wine,
Gin and tonic.
gin and... You shouldn't mix all that stuff. That equals puke.
Yeah, no puke.
Well, you're very lucky.
I know.
If I'd done that, would have been game over. Right, are we ready to go over and visit that luscious lady and have a look at all of the gorgeous things that Sammy the Wire Bender Fletcher has created? Now, she's a fellow Cheltonian of mine. Let's get over. She lives across the way from my mum. I can literally throw a stone at her house from my mum's house. Now, I haven't ever done it, but I'm going to, Ben, yes. Hello, love.
Hello. Yeah.
How's it going, all right?
All right. Oh, all the best has been on with you.
Now, you found the lipstick.
I did. I didn't have to colour my lips in today.
If you've been following Sammy's Facebook updates, you know that that lipstick did not want to go on her face on the day that you bought it, but we're glad to see that those lips are red. Might give them a kiss later and have a bit of that lipstick myself. Now, Sammy, your kits actually were really fantastic, weren't they?
They were amazing. It just like the first one's beautiful variety of colour, isn't it? But it's just gorgeous tones. I can see why you called it Persian, because it was just, it just amazing. So I really, really, really enjoyed both of the kits. They're both fabulous, but totally different.
Totally different from each other. So if you're looking to mix up your genres today, then we've definitely got the show for you. Now I'm going to show you the pieces of jewellery that Sammy created. And I want to just make an appeal to anybody out there who perhaps has dexterity problems or is using wire for the first time, because we have this newer form of wire. It's definitely new to me. How long has it been out? Not long, has it, this new aluminium wire?
I don't think we've had it very long at all.
No, I mean, I've never seen it. So for me, this is a first time see. I know Claire's used a different colour, but we're talking about aluminium wire, which is great for anyone with dexterity problems. It's wonderful for anyone who's just starting. It's brilliant for anyone who wants to do lots and lots of structure but feels that it really takes its toll on the hands. Then this is going to be something that allows you to use loads and loads of wire to really get your hands in and perhaps create something like you're seeing now, or even a tree of life, or you could hang your jewellery off this tree, your earrings off it, you know, just do some ornamental pieces. And I will say it's extremely lightweight. If you were going to do this with like a 1mm wire, you wouldn't get that lightweight feel, would you?
No, and you wouldn't get that flow either. And that's the thing, it's because it is so beautifully soft. You can do some amazing sculptural work with it. Obviously, that was quite a quick tree just to see what I could do. But you could do some huge pieces. You could. And it would be lightweight enough to carry around, to have on your stall or whatever you wanted to do with it, really, or just have decorative in your room, as well as making jewellery.
And if you want to hang stuff in particular, it's great because it won't take too much weight down. Obviously, the other wires are great because if you want to keep a structure and it's a piece that needs to be hard wearing, then you would go for that. With this is a piece that perhaps can be worn on occasion, feel lightweight against the skin, and you can have something that looks like a much bigger volume piece, but in fact is much, much lighter than usual. Have a look at this. What a beautiful combination. And what we're seeing on this piece is the combination of the gemstones and the wire that's coming in the kit. I love it. I really do. Have a look. Let's go down this time because I want you to see this beautiful bracelet. And again, the allowance of the wire is what has created this piece, because we have been, I say we, like I do, because Sammy has been given the opportunity to work with a lot more wire and really go a bit more intricate with it because of the flexibility of it. So again, for you, if you have dexterity problems but you would love to have a go at wire, and this is definitely the wire for you. Or if you're just beginning at wire, or if you just love to use a different medium, or if you want to use loads and loads and loads of strands and not have it too heavy-handed because you want to be able to produce loads and loads. Two gorgeous rings, and again, this is another reason why this wire is so fantastic. Now, not only is it going to be a lot easier for you to create, and I'm going to turn this ring around actually and show you how much was actually used. I have a little butchers, so you can see all the way around. But actually, when you want to wear it, It's so much more lightweight to wear, but it's got that wonderful heavy feel to it as well. Do you know what I mean? I mean, it's got that solid look. It's much lighter weight to wear. I love that. And then have a look. You can bring it down a scale as well and use it in conjunction with your gemstones too. And then you wait till you see this next piece. Just amazing. Absolutely amazing. Ben went dibs, dibs, and in fact, Ben's, you've created Ben's future wife's wedding jewellery, I'm hearing.
I have, yes.
I want to see that. Was I allowed to say that, Ben? I said it. Sorry, sorry. Now, let's have a look at the kit that you're actually getting, because loads of you are interested already. Now, I need to let you know, this is a very limited edition kit. I'm sorry to say that. We've only got 30 of them. Usually we have 200 kits, don't we? About that. There or thereabouts. Have a look. You have got... I want to show you this. The first thing I notice is the incredible lightweight properties of this wire. I mean, now I've never used it before. I've never seen it before. This is my first time of seeing it. Now let me have a look. So you have got antique, but no, that's not the one. You've got blah, 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 blah. Is this bronze? Yes, it is. So you've got the bronze aluminium and you get 50 metres of it. And this is 1 millimetre thickness.
It is the copper. I think they've labelled it.
Yeah, this is copper. This isn't bronze. Yeah, they've labelled it wrong. You get the copper. It's not bronze. It's... Oh, and I see what they've done. I know what's happened. This says... Should this be copper, or is this...
No, that one is supposed to be bronze. We checked that.
Right,
so
this says
two-tone.
copper on it. This is the copper one. There's been confusion. Don't you worry about it, though. So you will get bronze wire as well, 0.6 bronze wire. And then you've got the copper aluminium. The first thing you're going to notice is how incredibly lightweight this is. I mean, I feel like you could wear the whole entire structure and you'd still feel that.
Yeah.
Well, we know how lightweight aluminium is. That's why we use it for certain projects, isn't it? It feels amazing. So talk to me about this wire, Sammy. What did you feel like the... Oh, my gosh, it literally moves like butter. It's super soft. It's like it's melted almost.
Yeah, it really is. So you can see, I mean, there's so much scope for doing sculpture as well. But obviously, when I did the big Persian neck piece, it still has enough, when you do it the right way, it has enough structural integrity to do a big, heavy piece like that. Although, obviously, it's a lot lighter than it would be if you did it with a different wire.
I can't get
nice.
over.
It is so soft and it is so lightweight. It's almost like it is an entirely new medium, really. It's a different way of working than you would do with normal wire. So it's just great. It's something to be able to have a really good go with. You can do so much. And what I have in my hand is actually what I have left. I know. So I've got, I think, over half left, really.
And you've made some really big structural pieces.
I have. And I had a play at making a couple of other ones as well, so...
Oh, so you used it... I expect you would have to have a practice with a new wire too, wouldn't you?
Well, I did. I mean, all it was in the green room, I was just trying to see if I had enough time to make another necklace before I came, but the answer was no.
Because I kept bothering you for flapjacks, that's why.
No, you never
Sammy, have you got
bother.
any biscuits? This is so easy. Look, I'm just twisting this.
Yeah.
And it is so easy. Look, I'm just doing blah, blah. There's no way I'd be able to do that with 1 millimetre
No, you
regular wire.
wouldn't.
And there are perks, and there's pros and cons to both of
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. And look, you know when you twist something normally, you can't really move it much because it's work hardened so much. Did you find it work hardened at all?
What I did was I put quite a couple in a wire twister tool and pulled and doubled it over and pulled and pulled. Eventually it does, but it takes a lot. So yeah, it's quite forgiving in that respect.
But I'm just thinking how great this is for beginners.
It really is, and like you said, if you've got dexterity problems, everything here was twisted completely by hand without using a wire twister tool. So I have like 5 or 6 strands and just twisting them like that. And we know I've got issues sometimes with my hands and my fingers. So yeah,
issues in general, I'd say.
Just generally, issues.
Who hasn't, girl? Who hasn't got issues?
So yeah, I did it all by hand, so it's really good for that as well. So I think you can and with 50 metres, you can have such a play.
You really can?
And I managed to get the 1 mil through
so easy.
all of the stones apart from the 4 mil labradorite. So yeah, I managed to get 1 mil wire through them all.
And that brings us to our labradorite. I've just done 4 strands together and done that by hand.
Yeah.
Just twisted it with my finger. And look, still got loads of flexibility. 10 of these have already gone, which means well, that's a quarter of the... No, it's a third of the stock. We only had 30, right? Yeesh. Now, have a look at the gemstones. First of all, let me show you the druzy. These are so luscious, look. What a colour. That Persian green, that peacock feather colour. Thanks for the tea, Amelia, my darling. Look at that sparkle. I love these. These are just ace, aren't they? You've got to have them.
They are. I love them, and especially in conjunction with the copper. It's just beautiful, isn't it? And it is. It's like a peacock. You could do, I didn't have time, a big structural peacock with those for the on the tail feathers. Couldn't you? I want to see that. Please do it.
You know how much
Alison,
I love.
I'm looking at you.
I love a peacock. I love a peacock. I do.
Yeah.
But then look at these. The gorgeous Labradorite. This is such a great kit. What a great kit we've got. You've got to get on the phone for these. Look at the 4 mil rounds that have got so much Labradorescence. Look. The force is strong with this strands. They're very sexy, aren't they? Sexy bubbles, says Ben.
They are. They've got so much. I mean, you can see because there's so much clarity. Or we wouldn't say clarity. You can see
No, they
through
have got
them.
clarity. I agree with you.
There's a lot of them, and that's usually a sign of really good lab. So that's cool.
It's very. Do you know? It's that lovely colour. It's not too much of a deep grey, is it? It's still got that nice. So great for summertime too. Look at these. These are like an antique ivory colour. They're beautiful. I love these. They're cream shell play rounds, but I think they're kind of like an ivory. Do you? Aren't they gorgeous?
They're beautiful.
Oh, I love those. And then have a look. You've got the peacock green. We're calling them teal. I'm going to change that to peacock green.
Yeah,
They're 10 millimetres. Are they shell pearl?
Yeah.
Shell pearl rounds. Yeah, they're gorgeous. Oh, I love this kit. Then you have got some bronze coated agate. Now, oh my gosh, I love this kit. Look at that. Remember, you have got that wire that I've twisted the bijuvials out of. And you've also got your bronze wire as well, 0.6, 10 metres of that. How much? Did I have 50 metres? 50 metres of the copper wire. £38.15 is your should-be price tag. We're not staying there. And I need to let you know that most of this kit has gone. 20 have gone, we've only got 10 left. You need to check out baskets if you want it. 800 644 655 is the way to do it on the phone lines. It's a free phone number. If you're dialing from a UK landline, you do get a 30-day money-back guarantee. £26.95. It's a brilliant price tag for all these genuine gemstones, for the 2 reels of wire. So much inspiration. You can only get this wire in this kit. If you love it and you want it, you've got to check out your baskets. Already having done so is a jewellery maker in Cornwall, Diane in Greater London, Jackie, Anne, Julie, another Anne, a jewellery maker in Outer Hebrides, Veronica, Zelen, Kathy, Angela, Amanda, Linda, Gail, Marion, Catherine, Tracy, Ruby, jewellery maker in Sussex, Kathy. A jewellery maker in Cornwall's just bought 2 of these. We are now limited. You've got to be quick if you want it. There are still chances. You can still do this on the phone lines. Pick up the phone and dial ZCG C70. £26.95. Great price tag, Sammy.
That's amazing. I love those druzy as well.
I
it's
love
just
them.
The colours in this kit are just so good, aren't they?
Yeah,
They're just so
and you know what? You've shown that you don't have to use the gemstones because actually that wire is great on its own. But don't they all go together just beautifully?
It does,
I love it. They're lush, aren't they? They're lush.
They're girt lush.
They're proper lush, them. We got some messages coming through already. ZCG C70. I'm waiting for it. Here we go. From Philip, who says, love the horseshoe necklace, Sammy. I was going to say it looks like horseshoe, but it's kind of Turkish at the same time.
It is. It's kind of like, because that's the outline, so it's kind of, lotus flower, and then building up, because you've got a lotus flower, but a nod to the peacock feather as well.
Oh, yeah,
with the thing.
of course.
So
yeah.
it's a bit like that, but it's kind of, I was going for Persian, but I hit Turkish. So
where do peacocks come from?
A mummy and a daddy peacock that love each other very much.
But where originally?
I don't know.
But love each other very much. They had a special cuddle. Martina in Meath says, hi all, Happy New Year. Can you hammer this wire?
You can hammer this wire, you can hammer anything. I love to, well, not anything, but you can hammer
Get
it.
hammered whenever you can, I say.
You can hammer this wire, and it will help to work harden it if you do that. But like you can do a lot with it before it work hardens. If you that's what we were talking about before. So obviously, if you can get it into a shape, and then you can hammer it, and that's going to help because that helps the structural integrity of pretty much all wire. So yeah.
So you can give it a hammer. Remind me of the gauge of that wire.
1 mil.
1 millimetre. So, yeah, I suppose you could, couldn't you? And Happy New Year to you as well. Sorry, I forgot to say it back, my love. Leanne from Bracelets and Bling in Devon says, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Leanne. I've hurt my back. Oh, so I'm not moving. What a great way to spend this afternoon. You stay where you are, Leanne. Have a nice... Do you know what's good for that? Electric blanket.
Is it? She's got
blanket.
7 dogs, so I expect they'll be keeping her warm.
She's got 7 dogs?
She does. So, yeah, they'll be keeping her warm.
She won't be walking them today.
No, you won't be, will you? So it's nice to see her, though.
Let them out in the garden and stay yourself on there. On the sofa. Barbara says, yeah, you're so glad I turned in to say Happy New Year. You're my favourite presenter ever, ever. Thanks, Barbara. I'll pay you later. Also known as Mum. Not really. My mum's name is Mary and she doesn't live in Lancashire. £26.95, ZCG C70. Should we give it... I might get a chair because you're sat down and I feel like I'm towering over you and I'm only short.
I'm taller sat down anyway.
Are you taller sat down?
Yeah, I think so. I think if I stand up, I'm actually a bit shorty. I am, look.
It's true,
So
you're taller sat down. Get back up at once. Up you go. We're gonna let Sammy take it away, and when you come back into vision, I'll be in a chair. It won't be magic. It won't.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
We're used to magic with you. Peacocks and mermaids and magic.
Catastrophes rather than magic, I think.
Okay, I was being kind.
I don't have any catastrophe. I shouldn't say it, should I?
No,
I'm not saying
you're
anything.
invited. Yeah, just stop there, or it's going to happen.
Actually, I have had a catastrophe, but I'm not sure if I can mention it. I'll think about it. No, I can't mention it. It's too wrong because it didn't actually happen to me. And if I mention it, but it did at the same time, was like victim because of the other person.
Yeah.
And if I tell everyone, that person will be mortified.
Oh, no, I best not to then.
It wasn't you, Ben. No, you'd know about it. No, I might tell you later. Who knows? It might slip out by accident. Now, should we get going?
Yeah, we should. Before we keep scaring the
Before
producer.
I out someone's secret.
Right.
No.
So I've cut off a bit of wire. I love the fact that we can measure it here because I always forget. So we've got about 17 inches of wire, which is far too much. So we're going to do the horseshoe necklace.
Okay.
Each individual, because somebody called it that, that's what it shows now.
That's what it is now. That's what it is.
Thanks, Philip. So what's that, about 5 inches in, 4 inches in? We'll do that.
It's 6
inches. There we go.
6 inches.
So I'm going to bend it with my thumb, and you can see how easy it is. I'm just bending it all the way over. And I'm now going to pick up my nylon jaw pliers. You could do it with your flat nose if you want to. And I'm just going to squeeze the ends together really, really firmly, just because I want to make just the tip of the lotus flower or horseshoe. All you can see is I'm just doing it completely by hand, just making like a little inner shape. I'm bending it round. If you want to use a ring mandrel or something like that, so you get this internal shape the same each time, you can do that, but I'll show you the other way you can do it that doesn't involve doing that. So when I've got to kind of roughly the size I want, and it's so malleable and forgiving, I'm going to just bend the other end over like so. And again, I'm going to pick up my nice nylon jaw pliers. I didn't always use them. I did use my flat nose sometimes.
They're great, those nylon jaws.
It depends, because I was working at my mum's actually, so I kept losing them down the side of the sofa.
Where'd your mum live?
South Yorkshire.
When were you doing that? Oh, you got there for Christmas?
Yeah, well, we went to Bournemouth for Christmas. And then
you've been travelling all over.
Yeah, Andy's parents live in Bournemouth.
Yeah.
And then we came back to Cheltenham for a day and then went up to Yorkshire.
That's a lot of travelling.
It is. So it's been quite busy.
Is it on the way though to stop from Bournemouth, I suppose, Cheltenham?
Well, we take it. We just stop. We just no, we'll have a day at home first because it's too much. So you have something that looks like that so far, and now I want to make kind of roughly halfway along there. I'm going to bend with my thumb again and just make a little bit of a loop, and this is kind of the base of the flower, and I'll do the same on the other side. And you can see how wonderfully soft and malleable it is. So if you do kind of want to tweak it, you can keep tweaking it for ages, as I often do. I just mess about.
I can't believe how easy this is. You're just literally suggesting it moves and it does it.
Yet when you've finished, it holds the shape because of the way we've done this, because it's kind of an engineering thing. So about halfway up the side, I'm now at this point you could use your baling pliers, or use a pen so you get the loop the same size each time. But I'm going to make a little loop here, and I'm going to take it just around these two bits to close it, if you can see. And you can see how soft that is. Just push
It's
that
just
through.
so,
It's
so soft. I
It
can't
is.
believe how wonderfully malleable it is. And Philip just says it's got telekinesis.
It's a bit like that.
You just suggest it moves and it goes, okay.
And you can see that I've just pulled that, but it's fine because I'll just gently push it all back into shape. So I've just gone round twice, and I'm just going to trim the back off. The one thing I will say about this is you do have to make sure you squidge it properly. Well, you should do that with any wire anyway, because you don't want any sharp bits sticking into anybody, do you? We don't want to make stabby
No, especially
jewellery.
if you're going to be selling it on or anything.
Or giving it away. You don't want to give like...
Or wearing it yourself, actually.
Mamie jewellery away, do you? It's not
Oh,
nice.
this is a bit killy, this necklace.
Oh, I love it when you say that. It just makes me laugh. Right, and then I'm just going to do the same the other side. And I can see here's one I did earlier, which is literally 2 seconds on from what I just did.
Yeah.
And it's at this point you can see I'll start adding stones, and it's the stones that keep it all together.
And before you do that, I am going to give everybody the opportunity to buy a different colour in the wire. What colour are we calling it? We're calling this gold. It's like a really 18, sort of 24 carat colour gold, isn't it? It's like a really rich gold. I'm going to say it's Bollywood gold.
Yeah, or amber. Amber?
Do you know, it almost, yes, I think you're right, like an ambery gold. Have a look at
beautiful.
this. Now, we have got 1mm gauge again. I love that. It's like, have you ever seen Tangled? It's like her colour hair.
Yeah.
I love it. And actually, that's the point. If you're making wirework figurines, this would be the best hair. Because you could really make it curly and flowy, couldn't you?
You could. And that's the thing about this aluminium wire. You can make such amazing flows with it. It's so good. So good.
I like the idea of this being great for horses' manes and tails. If you were doing the carousel.
Oh,
or flames. Yes, Ben. You know, you could really make this, manipulate this into all sorts of things.
You could. And because you get 50 metres on each reel, you've got so much to play with. It's great.
I love this. Now we're going to throw in the mandrel as well. Now you've got the multi-wire mandrel. And what you've got here is circles, ovals, squares and triangles. And this one comes apart as well, doesn't it? Did you know that? So you can also use it for cutting polymer clay with if you want to.
I didn't know that. How long have I worked here? And
You didn't know it opened?
No, I've even got one and I haven't opened it. Oh, well.
You could perhaps play some kind of tune. No, no, you can't. Now you've also got 50 metres of beading thread in a similar colour. You've got the gold beading thread as well, and it's 0.38 gauge. And we're going to give you such a wonderful price tag. So you've got 50 metres in total. Do you know what? The should be price tag at only £13.85 is really good, isn't it? When you think about it, I mean, I've never seen this aluminium wire. I don't know if they do it in any of the big crafty shops, do they?
I don't think I've seen it there.
I have never seen it, Babs.
Price if
I've
it
never
was.
seen it. £7.95 for 50 metres of wire. Brilliant.
With a little rose ring. With the with the mandrel and the beading thread. I love that colour beading thread as well. But the little rose rings I sell at £5 each.
So you can make profit after 2 rose rings. Let me show you the rose rings again. And you know what? It is going to be brilliant to be able to offer all different colours and things, isn't it?
Yes. Or mixtures of colours.
Oh, that's not the rose ring. I picked up the wrong one. Silly Nana, and I.
You could still do that one at a £5, couldn't you?
Well, you might want to add a little bit more on
because
the
it's a
gemstone.
Yeah.
There's the rose ring. Look, I just think this is great. Now, I have got hello, Alex, from our Shire in the Forest of Dean. Shut the front door. It's Sammy and Jenny. Brilliant. Only trouble is, I tend to spend when Jenny's on. Oh, well, I have that effect. I'm sorry. Oh. I'm sorry. Baked beans. I love baked beans with Marmite and cheese.
Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely.
Do you know what my favourite snack is if I'm trying not to eat crisps? This is a good tip, mind, if you like Marmite. Because you know when you want crisps, you want the crunch and you want something savoury, don't you? Well, it's a hard thing to... because you don't want to eat popcorn because it gives you a bloated belly, doesn't it? So I slice cucumber and I put squeezy Marmite in the middle, dip it. Oh, slush. Slush.
That sounds really good.
It's lush.
Is it good with carrots as well?
Yeah, oh yeah. If you want the crunch and the savoury, you know, Ben's saying, if you making a soup, I put it in gravy. I love it. Love
it's good in gravy. It's really good in gravy.
I love it. I love it. Beans, put some Marmite in your beans, Alex. You'll love that. You'll love it. Underneath the cheese, and then when it bubbles through, it sits with the cheese. Oh, it's lush. It's lush. I could eat that every day. I could. It's lush. Now, loads of you in for that one. It looks like, have we got enough? We've only got 20 of that bundle left, so you need to be quick. I nearly said you need to be big. That wasn't the right word. Quick.
No,
that's the word I wanted.
You've just been heightist again, aren't you? That's what it is.
Listen, I'm a fellow 5'2", so don't you be worrying. You make me look tall. I love it when you come in. I'm like, yes, I finally look tall. Now, my love, where are you at, Babs? You've got a different wire or the same wire?
This is, I've actually put a little bit 0.4, a little bit of 0.4, and I did it in the antique bronze because I liked the fact that we had that alternate colour, the two colours with it. So I just wrapped it around the top of one of the little loopy bits that I've made at the bottom, like the base of the flower. So I've wrapped it around 3 times. You didn't really need to see me do that because we do that a lot. And I'm just going to put it up through both sides, like so, holding it together, and then put it. And this is going to start making everything just in that one safely firm piece. So I'm going to wrap it around twice, pulling those 2 loops together. And then I'm going to go once around the edge of the loop again, and then I'm just going to thread a druzy on. So I've still got my little taily bit there. You can cut that off now if you like, or you can wait. That is entirely up to you. So I'll just thread a little bit of the druzy on, and then I'm going to take it around, because I started at the bottom there, it's going to go around the top middle bit, like so. I was doing this watching Willy Wonka. So I'm going to go around there, and then I'm going to bring it up through the middle again. So just go all the way around once, push it up through, and then I'm going to add in one of the agates, like so. So there's nothing technical. At the moment we haven't got any kind of decorative weaving, which I know scares some people when I do it. So
what scares people? I didn't get that.
Decorative weaving.
Decorative weaving?
Yeah, sometimes.
So like when you're doing something really intricate?
Because sometimes it's not easy for everybody. So if you're not very confident about how your weave looks, they can get quite scared. So it's like you don't have to do any decorative weaving with this. I've done a little bit at the top.
It's optional.
It's completely optional. You could fill it all in with beads, or you could just leave it open. All you've got to do is attach the beads in the shape to make sure the shape holds. And you're just sort of engineering, making sure that everything's going to be nice and firm.
So just make it as complex as you want it to be?
Yes. Yeah. As long as you've got the beads in there, that's going to hold the structure for you. And that's the most important thing. Okay, and then that's it. I've just threaded a little labradorite in there, and I'm going to tie it off at the end. And if I go around 3 times and tie it off. And then you'll do the same on the other side at the bottom, and then you'll start on the second row. I won't do the same on the other side because you've seen me do it once, so you don't need to see it again. I'll just trim that out of the way.
Give it a snip.
I'll snip this one out of the way, and I'm not squidging them at the moment because this is just trying to show you how to do it, so you know all about that by now, and that might work. Make a big mess.
Now while you're getting that ready, I'm going to give everybody some copper wire and some round nose pliers.
Ooh.
My first thing when I started doing wire work was round nose pliers, and I just used to make coils for no reason other than I could.
I did that, and I did a necklace that was just lots of coils hanging off a bit of beading thread.
I love it.
With some beads, and it actually looked really nice.
I just think they're a nice tool to have because they just make nice, easy jewellery. Apparently, I taught Ben how to make a coil. Did I, Ben?
Oh.
You can just keep going. Do you know what? And I would do that, just play around. I've just made a little spiral there. Because you can just go and go and go, and it's nice to just sort of get the feel of the wire and the feel of the tools and be able to just move it around. It's quite...
therapeutic, I think.
I think it's very therapeutic. I just made a little coil there. So this is great for beginners, but it's also great for anybody who's already really into their wire work, because 0.6 wire, and you get the round nose pliers with as well. 0.6 wire is so easy, such an easy gauge. It's brilliant for making findings with. It's wonderful for making shepherd's hooks with, because most ear piercings will accommodate 0.6 wire.
Yeah.
I love this colour. It's very Laura binding in it. And 0.6 is wonderful for weaving with as well. You can do like a figure of 8 weave, can't you, with this?
You can. It's also really good for Viking knit and great for tiara twisting.
We did some Viking knit the other day. I do love Viking knit, Sam, because it's so easy and you get such a great result with it. People get scared of Viking knit, but it's actually easier than you think, isn't it?
It's really easy. It's just the same thing over and over and over again. But it gives such an amazing look when you're finished. And also, if you're going to do a hair vine for ballerinas, especially, I like to do them like you pin them around the bun. Because you're not going to be using a hair band, it's much preferable to use a 0.6 than a 0.4 because you need that extra strength.
And it'll push into the hair easy, won't it?
And
you can make hair grips out of this as well, can't you?
You can, and copper's a really good colour for the ballerinas, especially when they're doing their parades like in autumn and things like that. So you have the colour, because you match it to the outfit. I know, I love doing ballerina hair.
Are your girls into ballet?
No.
Mine was, but she was dreadful at it. You know, when you're looking, you're thinking, bless her little elephant feet.
My niece is, and she's like that too. She's very, very sweet, but she was not cut out to be a ballerina.
I'm like that with Mia. Don't run, Mia. You'll get picked on. ZLG C43. I've said that to her. Stop running. £14.95. You've got a £10 reduction there. There are things she's good at, which I tell her about all the time. Just so you know.
Amazing with the horse riding.
She's good at that. And she's very clever. Don't know where she gets it from. Very clever. 100 metres up the wire as well, so you've got such a lot. I mean, 100 metres lasts ages, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah, that'll last you, well, last me most part of a year with a... Well,
you? Sammy, the wire bender Fletcher?
With the 0.6, because I don't use it as often as I use other gauges, so a 0.6 will last me a year. But
so if you are following Sammy Wirebender Fletcher's patterns, this is a good one to have because you know you'll always have it. Maureen, you've got yours, Philip, you've got yours, Diane and Anne, and lots of you on the phone lines. £14.95. Let's get back to the demonstration, shall we? Let's have a look. Sorry about that, everyone. Talked too much, didn't I?
No.
Went on and on, forgot. It's very hot in here, Sammy, so I am aware of that, and I've been trying to tell him. But the temperature's just not dropping. I can't hear anything kicking in. You don't care about that. But I just want you to know that me and Sammy might be.
We are really hot.
Oh, it's all right. Amelia's on the bike, pedaling it. Come on.
It's like imagine like a big fan there.
We did have guinea pigs on the mill, but Hannah Oxborough's taken them home as pets.
Oh, I don't blame her.
We don't like animals for working purposes. So.
No. Oh, that's better. It's working now.
It's working now. It's kicked in. See, she's on the bike.
So you can see I've just attached my next bit of 0.4, and I attached it just above where I did the link between the two loops, and then I have threaded on, in this case I've done a druzy. In the actual necklace I put on an agate, but this is because I'm using everything that I had left from the kit rather than opening the spare kit. So I actually had, even though I've gone very gem heavy, I've still got some bits left, which is great. So I'm going to go once around the inside like so, and every time I thread a bead on I go all the way around once, and it just helps to anchor it in place. And then I'm going to thread it back up through, and then I'm going to slide one of the lovely little, what do you say, antique ivory.
I love that colour. I've never seen those before.
They're gorgeous little colour.
Never seen that exact colour. I know that we give you cream pearls, but nothing like those ones, I don't think.
They're beautiful. So I'm just going to hold it in place with my finger while I put it around the bottom and go all the way around once. And you can see that it takes a little bit of time, but it doesn't take too long once you've got the actual structure made. And then push it back up. And that's the thing about actually filling something with beads rather than filling it with a weave. It's actually a lot quicker, really is. So that's a good thing. So I'm going to thread 3 of these on, and then you'll just do one of the labradorite. So we're just nearly there. And then you'd start a little hourglass weave at the top, and then basically repeat it on the other side, and you are done. So I'll push it all the way around there. So the bending over at the top like this and using a single piece of wire is what helps to keep this very structurally sound.
And you're not getting, like, are you feeling that it's getting a lot more work hardened, or you've still got a lot of malleability?
No, there's still a lot of malleability, and the reason for that, I mean, you could, if you preferred, once you've made your shape, hammer it. The reason I didn't do that is because I'm pulling quite tight on the wire. So what I wanted to do was to get all the beads in place, and then I can kind of tweak it.
afterwards. Yeah.
So it all depends on how you prefer to work. It's probably a lot easier if you hammer the shape, but I always like to make life difficult for myself.
But it is nice to be able to have the option to move the shapes around, and especially if you're going to arrange it in a necklace, you might want one to be a little bit more open than the other.
Or you could do it completely asymmetrical if you want. You don't have to have it, you know, symmetrical. You could do any kind of colours you like. So I'm just going to thread that last little labradorite in, and then you can see I still have quite a lot of wire left because I used about 10 inches of wire. And the reason for that was that when I got to the end, I wanted to make sure I had enough.
10 inches for each horseshoe?
Yeah, on the weave, on each side. It's probably way too much, but again, I prefer to have way too much than too little.
Too little, yeah, because there's nothing worse than having to add in, really,
no,
is there?
you don't want to do that. So once I've got my little beads up the one side, that is when I start, you can hold there, I will start doing the hourglass weave under and over on this side here. Literally, if your wire is coming up from behind this wire, it's going to go over the top of that one all the way around, then back over that one and all the way around and just all the way up the top. But like I mentioned before, if you're not comfortable doing that weave, don't do it. Don't make your life hard. Just fill it in with some little beads if you want to. And then when you get to the top, thread one labradorite, one of the big chunky beads, another labradorite, and then tie it off that side. And then just repeat the other side, and you'll have it looking like this. And now if you're worried you're not going to be able to make a second one exactly the same shape, this is where this wire really comes into its own. So if I put that down like so, with all the beads in it.
Before you do that, I'm just going to put this on screen, and because we've still got plenty of time for demonstrations. We've still got like 20 minutes. And because I just need, because we've put it on the screen. Sorry, they're telling me. I'm sorry. I'm just the monkey.
I love that though.
Now, well, I thought that you would like this because I'm sure you've probably got both of these. I love the mini anvil.
Yes.
It reminds me of the farrier. I know you got it. I remember because we launched it together, didn't we?
Yes,
Do you remember?
we did.
Now you've got all these different hammers. Can you talk to me about why I would need all these different hammers for wire work?
Why wouldn't you? They're just, I love having lots of different hammers. I love to have, because I do metal work as well as wire work, and it's great to be able to texture them with different ends, if you like, because some of them have you've got a riveting hammer in there as well.
Let's have a look. So what is this for? Is this for both sheet metal and for wire, do you think?
You could, it definitely is. You can use hammer for pretty much anything you need to use a hammer for.
So what's this particular one going to benefit? Why are you going to need this one?
That one, they tend to call it like a riveting hammer, but you don't need to use it. You can use it for texturing as well. You can use it for work hardening. Then you have that shape that you can add. You can add texture. Yes, thank you. Sorry, I'm not getting my words very well today. A brass hammer, again, it's a different kind of. It has a slightly different effect.
Because of it being brass?
Yeah, because of the metal it is.
What kind of effect does it have? Flattening effect, or is it not as strong as let's say if we wanted to get around from
I find
this
that
one?
they tend to. A good brass hammer tends to not get, you know, sometimes you get marks at the end of your wire. When the hammer, when you've been using your hammer an awful lot, you'll get little divots and stuff in it. You don't tend to get as much of that when you're the brass hammer. It tends to last longer. And then again, this one you've got the beautiful. You can make the little the little dome effects that you can do on sheet, or you can do that on wire. My favourite thing to do is, when I've made a wire ring, is to use that little domed edge and then on the mandrel and just hit it once, turn it, hit it once, all the way around, and it gives like a faceted effect around the whole of the band. So I love to use that, and the reason for having different size hammers is the fact you need to get into smaller areas. Square ones, again, you can make interesting patterns. You could use it as a mandrel. I use anything as a mandrel.
You could, because this isn't something we normally get as that perfect square, especially graduating down a little bit skinnier. And if you were going to whack a piece of sheet metal, you'd get a brilliant square effect.
You would, but also if you're trying to get, if you're doing quite a geometric pattern and you're trying to get into a corner, you don't need a round hammer for that. You definitely need a square hammer. So you see what I mean? If you're doing like a deco piece or whatever, and you've got a little bit, and so you need to put it on the edge of your anvil and just kind of hold it and get right into that corner, you will need a hammer you can do that with, and you can't do it with a round hammer. So that's the important thing, having that.
So you've got 5 hammers in a pack, and then you've got your anvil here. Now the anvil's got a hole at the top. So if you wanted a bit of leverage for your wire and then you want to use this for the shape, you can hammer on this bit, you can cone this bit, you can use this bit to dip in and create a perfect dip. Again, here for a bracelet dip, and here. What am I missing out, Sammy? Because I know you use yours all the time.
No, you're not missing out anything. It's great because I use it for sheet as well, because you have the different, because you've got the different areas that you can form the metal on as well. So it's quite useful for doing that too. It's also perfect when you've got the rubber block and you're holding, so it's about almost hand height. So you hold your wire next to an anvil, and it's pretty much hand height. So you can hold it, rest it with one hand, and then you can hammer with the other. So you're holding the wire.
Perfect. So it makes your life a lot easier when you're talking about sheet metal and wire work.
And wire work, yeah, definitely. And it's good, again, because you've got those little areas, you can get into nooks and crannies that you can't. And for me, it's all about precision. When you're doing a piece like that, you do need to be able to do that. It's the difference between a good finish and a really good finish sometimes.
I like that. A good finish and a really good finish.
Yeah.
We're going to give you a ridiculously low price tag. You get the anvil and the hammers for just $12.95. And I've seen hammers on a different crafty type of shopping channel. And believe me, one hammer was more expensive than that price tag. I thought that it was crazy. And then I thought, well, is it? It wasn't. It was just that our prices were very low. $12.95 QVG C92 is your item code. The anvil and the 5 hammers is what you get for that price tag. I'm so sorry that I had to interrupt you.
No, it's
so
fine.
sorry. Let's continue on. We've got plenty of time, Maggie.
Okay, that's great. So again, I've cut off a bit. I think I cut off a little bit shorter than I did last time. But again, you're going to go about 5 inches in, and then make your first bend. And the only reason I'll make the bend first before I do anything else is just because that's what you do.
Just because.
That was really descriptive.
Just because.
So, and you can see I've just laid this down in front of me. And the reason for that is that you can use this as a template, so you don't have to worry about having... So just holding that little thing that you've made at the end, the little loop, get my hand underneath there. My hands are wanting to cramp now. So here, and I'm just going to push that round, like so. And you can see how wonderfully soft it is. So you can get exactly where you need to be with it, which is brilliant. And you can hold it. And I'm just going to keep turning and holding it, and then I get to that bit. So rather than using a mandrel, if you can't be bothered with that, just make your first piece, and then use that piece as a template for the second one. So again, I'll just hold that on there, and you can see if you can just bend it into any shape you like. And because you've got the beads in there, it allows you to go all the way around and use them as the mandrel, if you like. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So they're just holding it all in place, so you go like that.
This is so much easier if you want to do repeat designs than this wire, isn't it?
It is, and jigs. I mean, if I didn't use a jig, but it would be perfect for use with a jig. So if you have a wire jig...
Because you can really get round all the little...
You could do the little peg, and the thing is, little pegs.
Little peg, let me come in.
So you can see that, just using that as a template, you're already beginning to get that shape. It's just so much easier than thinking, oh, where was I on the mandrel? And just because it's all done for you. And I'm going to show you again, because it's all done together, I'm really giving that a good pull, and it's not moving. Can you see?
So it's nice and solid.
It's
so whilst
really,
it's flexible, it still will keep that.
It will keep that because you've got all of these beads in there holding that shape and
of course the wire that's in between those keeping it and keep holding it together.
That's the thing, because you've got to think about that when you're making a piece of jewellery. You've got to think, if it catches on a bit of clothing, is it going to go?
Yeah.
No, you just have to think about that when you're working, but you should think a bit like that when you're working with any wire. I think that's really, really important. With this one, it is. I know people might be quite frightened because it is so soft, but you don't have to be. You just have to think a bit more. But which in
treat it a little bit differently.
Yeah, and in turn that is going to enhance your jewellery making, because every time we work with something that's a little bit different or a little bit new, we get better. And that's exactly what happens, so it's really cool.
You know, it's nice to sort of challenge yourself with something different as well, isn't it? If you're an intricate wire worker and you've never used this wire, I think you'll find it really interesting.
Yes.
And right on the other end of the scale, if you are beginning at wire, I think that perhaps it's a really great introduction because it's a much easier to work with. You're not sort of having to try too hard or really work your hands too much.
No, that's the most important thing. It doesn't take a lot of energy. And you know, for people that don't have a lot of energy or a lot of strength, it's important to be able to do this sort of thing. I'm just going to quickly show you how to make that like knotted bracelet. I thought I'd have a quick. We'd see if we've got a few minutes to have a go.
Oh, we've got loads of time. I'm going to give you a different hammer first. Which one, darling?
Okay, you do that while I cut this. So.
An interchangeable hammer. Is it in here? Let's have a look. Have I seen this one before? Oh no, that's a toolkit. Wait there. In a pack apparently. It's probably right in front of my face and I can't see it anywhere.
You can never have enough hammers, I don't think.
What did Amelia just say?
It's in a leather case.
It's in a leather case. This one I've already had out, haven't I? Yeah. No, it's not in there. That's a toolkit. We've got a toolkit by accident. I can't find it.
Tool worker's dream down there.
Can you see an interchangeable hammer here?
No. I can see a chasing hammer. I can see a chasing hammer.
No, I can't find it. Amelia's coming. Sorry.
She'll save the day.
You may as well just walk across. We know you're there. We know you're there.
And she's very pretty, so
Can you find
always
it,
nice
Amelia?
to see it on camera. Oh, that's not a leather packet though.
No,
Well, that's why I couldn't find it. It wasn't in a leather case.
I was thinking you wanted the other
No. The interchangeable hammer, you have got, one of the heads has fallen down here, look. I love this. In fact, I'm going to open it.
It is really cool.
It's a brilliant tool, is this? It's so lightweight as well. I haven't seen this for ages. You got this, haven't you?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so you have got... This is clearer than it used to be.
Yeah. But then you'd soon sort that out if you keep hitting stuff with it.
Oh yeah, maybe that's why. So you've got the end that's plastic and not metal, and that's brilliant for coloured wires so that you don't tarnish them, or when you just want to work hard on something and you don't actually want to texture it. Then I'm going to put a splicer on so you can splice nice lines and things like that into sheet metal or into your wire. Then I'm going to take that one off and I'm going to put the dumpy one on. Have a look at this. And it'll give you that rounded effect. And then I'm going to give you a different round effect with this one, not as dumpy, but still nice and round. Oh, way up. Well, I would have done that, except I've dropped it. And then you have got the flattening hammer as well. You do get another one, wait there. Do you know where it went? There it is.
Yes, there it is. It's
Down
right
I
by
go. Ooh! You know, when you get to that age, your knees just aren't what they used to be.
Do they creak?
They just don't want to go back up again.
Are you stuck?
A little bit.
Are you a little bit stuck?
I said this on New Year's Eve. I tried to do, you know, when Christina Aguilera, dirty. I went, then I went, can't get back up. Can't get back up. So not sexy. I can get my leg up, yeah, but I can't go down and come back up again. And you remember those clubbing days are gone. Can you imagine if I went out now? I was like, yeah, dirty. Can't get up. Someone help me. Ridiculous. And that's when you know you're not the age to go clubbing anymore. That's it, game over.
I think you can still go.
Oh no, I can't think of anything worse than going clubbing actually anymore.
Really?
Yeah, I don't mind going to a nice cocktail bar or a nice meal.
Oh, okay.
It's not unless it's like over 30s or something. It's not for us, is it? It's for them. The youth. So. They don't want us in there. They're like, what are you doing in here?
I was the last one standing at my son's 18th.
That's different because your son's 18.
Yeah.
See, when my daughter's 18. And then I'm going to show them how it's done.
I think the last time I went clubbing was out with the twin mums, and I tell you, nobody parties harder than a twin mum when she's out.
Well, they need it. They need the release. It's like you've been released, isn't it?
I couldn't get up to 6 o'clock the next evening. I was so ill. It was really bad.
I love that. Well
it was
done.
really poorly, but yeah.
The other day I had to lie until 11:30. That has not happened since I had children.
That's a really good lie.
It is a really good lie-in. And the chap was downstairs, did my whole housework for me. Came downstairs, was like,
no,
oh my
he's a
gosh,
keeper.
it's really tidy in here. I could hear the Hoover going. I thought, Max is cleaning. It wasn't him. So you've got the interchangeable hammer with 6 interchangeable heads. NMG C94 is your item code. Don't forget to, and you get the what? Where's the table voice? Ah, this! Table voice.
They had to give you that.
I didn't even
You have to
know about
sing it.
that. It's not a sexy helicopter, Ben. Stop doing that. Everything's, oh, a sexy this. Now, have you got the table vice?
I do.
What do I need this for? For clamping things on with, yeah?
Yeah, for clamping things on with. It's really good for if you want to twist a lot of wire together and you can clamp it in the end of that. It's great for sheet work as well. It's great for holding things. It's holding things steady.
So about a ring mount, and I wanted to put something on.
Yes, you could use it as you could do that. It's really good if you have. I mean, sometimes when my tendonitis is playing up, I'm collecting things now. I'm just getting worse, and I'll put some wire in there, and then I can just, instead of using my hand to hold it, I'll hold that.
So it'll give you a nice firm
Yeah,
grip,
I know
won't it?
Leanne uses vice for that as well. So that's
Who, Leanne?
Leanne with a
met
hand.
Haven't met Leanne.
Leanne Bracelets and Bling. She texted in earlier.
Oh, Leanne.
Yeah,
Is she
so-
coming? Is she guest designer too?
I think she's screen tested, and it's just then we had the move,
Oh,
so
yeah,
we're waiting.
haven't I? Yeah.
So now it's now all wait because with the move and everything, we're just all waiting. So
if you had some kind of issues with your hands or anything like that,
Yeah, it's
or
good.
if you're just not very, I'll tell you what, I haven't really got issues with my hands, but I'm not very good at keeping things steady.
That is
you know,
also
when you
really,
want to
really
keep
good.
things steady and your hands are shaking, and you're thinking, stop shaking, hand. Why is my hand shaking? Because
Well, if you're doing sheet metal work and you want to do some sanding and polishing and things like that, you just hold it in
wanna
there,
use both
and then
hands,
you can
yeah.
yes. Especially if you're working with the Dremel, you might want to guide the Dremel around it as well. So that's really, really important. That one's really good because it's also 360. So the top bit,
That's
the whole
important,
thing turns.
actually.
So you can anchor it at any point with that little one, with a little one on the side that's zipping around really
I've been
fast.
doing 360s on the Swagway this week.
Have you?
Yeah.
Did you? Oh gosh, I can't imagine you with a swag.
I'm on Max's. I'm actually quite good at it, but it made me feel sick, so I had to stop.
Oh my gosh. So yeah, I mean, I bought my first table vice. I think I paid about £24, and I know what the price. I know
$8.95
what.
for
I
both
know.
the hammer and
I
the...
know what the price is on here, and it's just like when they first brought it out, I was no,
Couldn't
so I had
believe
to
it.
get it. Yeah.
It's
So
always
I got
great to
one.
have two, then, isn't it? in
Well, I
case?
do. I have several.
Do you?
So yeah, because I have one in the front room. I have one in the workshop. My husband loves
So
the
you'd have to
fact that
move stuff everywhere.
well, he built me a workshop because I was taking over the house. So they were just taking over the house and the workshop. It didn't quite work, but you know, bless
Poor
him.
man, poor
Don't have a
man.
vice in the bedroom yet, but I've already. But
Too much information!
I've got
Too much
hammers and all sorts
information.
up there, yeah.
Which is why her husband doesn't mind. NMG C94 895. I'm leaving that where it is because
Right,
you know
yes,
me,
best
I
tag,
can
yeah.
get too naughty
Oh,
too
dear.
easily with me. Right, continue on, please, Lady Lou.
I think I'm just trying to remember how many I cut. I cut 7 strands actually, because I thought I'd show you how easy it is to. That's going to keep rolling. Easy it is to do it by hand. So, and I've left quite a bit of a gap at one end, a good few inches. So what I'm going to do is just take that whole lot in my hand, like so, and then just twist
Look
here.
how easy it is. Look, this is why we want this wire, isn't it?
This is it, and I'm trying not to fling everything off my beadboard with the other end. But yeah, I'm just twisting it completely by hand. And it's so easy. And I'm really quite obsessive about getting it neat as well. So we could be here sometime watching me twist it. But yeah, and now what I'm going to do with this bit that I haven't twisted, I'm just going to bend it into a loop. And I'm going to take it round here, like this. I love this wire. And then you're going to go all the way around like that. And then we're going to trim off the ends. Now,
no, is it easy to trim? Oh my gosh, look, so it's much easier to trim like a great
Yeah,
big
look.
load of it. Oh, come on.
I know, I'm using my beadle. What I'll do is I'll use the Zoron ones at the other end, see, because they're lighter weight, the beadle on a heavier weight. So you can see, but what I will say is at the end of each one, if you make either a little loop or just bend it back on itself, and then squidge. I'm not going to bore you by doing that, but that's what I would say in order to keep it nice and
Less
safe.
killy.
Less killy, yes. And then you can, when you've done all of that, just squidge it shut with this. And then twist it. And I use the method of checking around my wrist to see how far I've got to go, which is very, very technical.
Yeah,
obviously.
well, it's the easiest thing to do, isn't it?
And I just keep twisting, and you can see how easy and quick it is to make this kind of bracelet. So when I think I'm about right, I'm going to keep twisting. When I think I'm about right, what I'm going to do is, and you see how wonderfully soft this is.
Oh,
I'm going to take the ends up through that hole there.
That was easy.
It's really easy. But this is the thing, I mean, obviously you can take a bit of time and make sure it's not quite so, because it's a little bit, well, it won't be wonky when I've finished, but yeah, we're going to go all the way around like so. And I'm just going to repeat what I did at that side, and you've made a little infinity knot bracelet.
Oh, I love it.
Really, really, really quickly.
I love this.
And you can do them with multicolours, so you could do a two-tone one with the gold if you've got the copper.
And it's a bangle, isn't it, that you can just slip on and off?
Yeah, you can just slip on and off, like so. And I'm just going to wrap it around. And that's with 6 strands of, oh no, 7 strands, wasn't
And
it?
who would have thought 7
wire.
strands, you could just easily do that yourself?
Yeah,
I mean, it's
soft.
mad, isn't it?
There's my Zoron ones, I'll just go
Zoron. Oh, I'll just turn this round. Sorry, I didn't.
Just cut them all with the Zoron as well. So they're much lighter weight with the micro heads. So, and there you go. And that's just so quick and simple. I mean, you could add a bead in there. It's almost
Love
or
the
you can
colour
do
as
anything.
well.
Yeah.
I love that.
So have a play with shapes and forms as well as doing things like that. And that was all twisted completely by hand. Completely by hand, as you watched me do it. So I didn't need to state that.
Easy peasy lemon
There you
McSqueezy.
are. Yeah, it's amazing.
If you've got any questions for Sammy whatsoever, get them through to us now. 60777 is the number to be texting. Start your message with the word James. You can do it online as well. We'll be back after the break with some incredible deals for you. And of course, like I said, any questions that you want asking to Sammy, get them through. And we'll have a little Q&A session as well. Following that hour, we have got another incredible kit with so much sterling silver, it hurts. And I'm definitely stealing things from this. Amazing, the jewellery, everything. You're going to love it. We'll see you on the other side of this. Tiger's Eye is a gemstone that can be masculine or feminine. It comes in like these luscious caramel colours, and when you get it in fuchsia, that's my favourite, when it's bright pink. Love that, and the chatoyancy makes it so different. It sort of follows you around the room, so it makes for some really interesting pieces.
Tiger's Eye is one of the first gemstones that I was ever exposed to. My mum bought me a beautiful Tiger's Eye bracelet when I was away at university, and I've worn it ever since. It has a lot of personal value to me. Not only that though, the Jewellery Maker Tiger's Eye, which you can get, exudes so much chatoyancy and more chatoyancy than I've ever seen from any other Tiger's Eye. The carat weights are brilliant, you can get it in dyed qualities, but it's the natural essence of the gemstone which I think people find so attractive about it, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Carnelian is another member of the quartz family. It belongs to the cryptocrystalline version of quartz, and this is a chalcedony. Carnelian in itself is a yellow, brown, or also red stone, and it can show many tones within the one crystal. Again, just like with all quartzes, it's 7 modes on the hardness scale, so it's incredibly durable whilst wearing in jewellery.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. It's lush to have your company today. Now we're going to start this hour with some gorgeous mandrills. I'm not sure if I've done these mandrills before. So you've got, oh, the square, oh, this is a pear. Here you go. It's probably easier if I show you this from this angle. So you've got the ability to make graduated pear shapes out of wire. Oh, I like this. And then I'm going to give you the square. So you've got the square and the pear. Have you used these, Samantha, darling?
I do. I use them a lot, but then I do silversmithing as well. So I find them useful for sheet work as well as for making bezels. They're great for making bezels to set stones, as well as for wire work and making shapes.
Oh, so they're perfect for that as well. And your silversmithing, you work it in conjunction with too. So this is brilliant. More sheet metal than silversmithing, did you say?
Well, both really, and wire. Because anything that you want to put a shape in, that's what they're good for.
And of course, they go from small. Do you know what the diameters of them are, Philip? All the way up. And then you can use the ends of them as well, I expect, can't you, for the round?
Yep.
Do little figure of eights and stuff with them.
You can do all sorts with them.
So they're another one of those things to have in your crafty drawer, to get out, use time and time and time and again. What if you got moulding compound and you wanted to make some little briolette shapes with the pears? That'd be a great idea as well.
Yep.
You can also use them as chopsticks, can't you?
You can.
So these now
they're good for hammering on too, as well as wrapping around. Because that's what they're, you know, if you want to put a decent. So if you're working with 2mm wire, or even the 1.5 that we do, or even the 2mm aluminium, which is also really soft, if you want to get a good angle, you can just hammer it onto that. Use a nylon hammer and hammer it in to get a good shape or a good angle on there. You can make some great little pieces. You know, do you remember when Karen Crawford did the bee necklace, and it was like honey?
Yes.
Honeys, and yeah. So if you had mandrel, and you can put a decent, you know, a really good crisp corner in to make honeycombs and things like. Do you know what I mean? What I'm saying. So you need to do that. You need something like that to do it easily.
Flower shapes, because you've got the teardrop, so you can. Oh, I like £6.95 for both of these.
That's really, really, really good value. So if you go and have a look at how much a stainless steel mandrel is going to cost you elsewhere.
Are they expensive?
They're not cheap, no. They're not cheap. £6.95 for 2 is amazing.
So you're getting such a brilliant deal here. Make sure you are checking out baskets. We're not going to charge you any extra P&P, even though these are pretty heavy, by the way. You can hear it. It's just another great thing to have in your stash if you really want that professionalism in your wire work or in your sheet metal, or if you're a silversmith. Silver clays and things like that, yeah, I'm guessing these are going to work with.
Well, yeah, because yes, definitely will. Yeah, anything so you need to make shapes with, polymer clay, anything like that. So we make shapes with everything, don't we, when we're crafting?
I think you can. You know, that's the great thing, isn't it? You look around you and you're seeing all these different bits of inspiration, and it might be that you've seen a design that you love and you just can't find the shape anywhere. So if you've got everything you need in your crafty drawer, you know that you're always backed up. Leanne says, please stop making me laugh, it's hurting my back. I don't know, what did we say?
Oh, probably all sorts.
Probably all sorts. Probably about the clam, I'm thinking. £6.95, HOG-C34 is your item code. Now, I feel like I look really pale today, do I? Look a bit pasty.
You look lovely.
Feel pasty.
Do you?
Didn't put enough bronzer on, did I? £6.95. I haven't fake tanned enough, that's what it is. I haven't fake tanned at all.
Just been abroad.
Oh yeah, but I didn't really get a lot of time to sunbathe. Oh, I suppose I did, didn't I? I got a bit of time. Well, I don't catch the sun, ever. I burn and that's it, so I have to put factor 30 on.
Oh.
Otherwise, it's no fun for anyone. Now, I'm going to give to you... Oh, what should we go for? I think I'd like to go for that chain that you gave me, Philip. Is that all right? I love these. I know we've just recently relaunched them and I love them. I think they're great for anklets. Now I'm thinking let's make it the most beautiful, I'm not sure when Eid is. I know there's 2 Eids, isn't there? Imagine this in a headdress, an Eid style headdress, but also tiaras, fascinators, anklets, like a fringe style necklace, a bracelet. I just love them. And you've got 4 gemstones to each loop, I think, 3 or 4. Let's have a look. Ba-ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-bam. Can you imagine actually hand wrapping this?
No. Well, I can, but I'd rather not.
I don't want to imagine it. Look how beautiful it is. I love this. Just bunched up like that. Look, one bracelet like that, so substantial. I love the idea of anklets with this. The drops are just so pretty. And you can use them for earrings as well. I mean, if you just put a shepherd's hook here and dropped down with some gold. Oh, I love these.
It's one of those things where all the work's done for you as well.
It's all done for you, all the hard work.
Blissful, isn't it?
Yes.
It's beautiful.
You just get the design element of what are you going to do with it, which is my favourite. Is it your favourite part? It's one of my favourite. It's the best bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
The design element. Now, we're going to give you a price, but these have only just relaunched. I think it's lunacy, but hey, brilliant. Oh, it's January. Yeah, of course it is. Let's have a sale. Oh, look at the texture. These are called, like, if you did a bracelet, it would be a bubble bracelet. $21.95. Now, this is genuine 9-carat gold that overlays solid sterling silver. Don't forget that when you're selling this as jewellery on. So, Sammy, if I've got, what is it, 1/2 metre I've got here? Oh, is it 1/2 metre? What have I got? Length, it just says AP. Let me see. Oh, it's a bit, no, it's yes, it's 50, mine's 51 centimetres. Now, Sammy, I'd be able to make, let's see, 7 inches, 1, 2, 3. I'd make 2 bracelets out of this and have 1, 2, 3, 4 inches left over. So that's a couple of pairs of earrings and 2 bracelets. How much would you sell a solid sterling silver 9-carat gold bracelet like this for?
Oh gosh, you would have, that would have to be at least £60, I would have thought.
So this is a huge profit maker, yeah?
I would think so. Those amethysts are just beautiful, aren't they? They're a really deep colour. It doesn't say they've been treated in any way either.
No, it doesn't. No, they're not enhanced. They're not enhanced at all.
So completely natural.
February's birth, gemstone.
All of that work that's gone into it, and admittedly you've not had to do the work yourself. But
yeah,
that
but that's
mean
not the point, is it?
No, that isn't the point.
Because if you had to do the work yourself, you'd still sell the same piece at the same price.
Yes, so in fact you probably have to go higher than 50 quid,
yeah.
wouldn't you? But it's absolutely, it looks, especially if you put it in a beautiful box, that would look, would look like a 3-figure bracelet then.
It's absolutely stunning. I love this. And of course, don't forget that Sammy does do a lot of events. She sells, all of her jewellery. Sue in London says, you look lovely and fresh. A blank canvas for your New Year tanning giggle. Thanks, Sue. I like it. I like the way you're thinking there. She's not pasty, she's a blank canvas. £21.95, the UON V54. Sounds like I was fishing for compliments then, doesn't it? And I wasn't, I was just like, oh, Jenny, you look well rough today. I haven't got that on my screen, so I'm going to go, oh. Hi, ladies, just got back from tan to see you, gorgeous ladies. You've brightened my day. Sammy, I'm loving the new lippy and your beautiful necklace. And that's from Elaine in Surrey, who's been down the tan.
Oh, thank you. Thanks very much.
The necklace that Sam is wearing, there's a reason for it, which we're going to talk about later. What happened to the other text there that just came and went? Oh, it's the same one. Don't like to do now when out of a text. Loads of you there. Keep it interactive with us today. Are you having a nice New Year so far? How's the first day of the new... Is it the first day of the new... No, second day. Second day of the New Year. What did I do yesterday?
Recovered from New Year's Eve.
Oh no, I had that lie-in, didn't I?
Yes, that's it.
I went to my friend's house for a lamb dinner. That's what I did. It was lush. 4 o'clock. So that's when I left my house. It was lovely. Lovely. Now, what did you do yesterday, Sammy?
Now you're asking me, and I can't remember
Yeah,
either.
see?
Oh, we drove back from my parents actually yesterday.
Just yesterday?
Yeah, we
And then
came
you
back
drove to
down.
work again today?
Yeah, well, it's not very far, is it?
No, it's not far,
We did consider coming back today and then him just dropping me off on the way past.
Oh no, he'd have to come back and get you, and no one wants that.
So we came back the day before instead.
Now, I've got some luscious chrysocolla, which we decided was like a peacock colour. Now, we don't see this very often, and particularly in this kind of carrot way. Isn't it gorgeous? I need you to know that this is 100% natural. Can you imagine going into a mine and seeing this incredible turquoisey colour? I love this. Isn't it gorgeous?
It's beautiful. Chrysocolla is just absolutely fascinating. I find the fact that is natural amazing.
So do I.
Nature creates these amazing things. And it's one of those that looks beautiful with copper, but also gorgeous in silver. So I either set it in basically bare copper or sterling silver, nothing in between.
Yeah.
But it looked really good in 9-carat gold as well, to be honest.
Yeah, it depends what you're kind of making. I suppose if you're making like an Egyptian piece, or if you're making a summer's holiday piece. I think these are just stunning. African chrysocolla that is 100% natural. You have got all those, the matrix, the veins. Right? Look at this, and there are some rough parts. You can see right inside, and the colour is solidly like that all the way through. Do you see that? I think this is a fascinating gemstone. These make great rings, great brooches, great cufflinks, great feature pieces for a necklace. I think they're stunning. And because you've got the smaller ones on the end, they would make beautiful earrings too. Let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 is what you've got. 17 for £14.95, an amazing price tag. Don't forget, if you've shopped with us already today with a gorgeous L, then it's 1p&p all day long, all the way up until midnight tonight. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. And if you're shopping with us for the very first time here at Jewellery Maker today, we welcome you and give you a big kiss on the lips. And we're also going to give you a free tutorial DVD, a step-by-step book, and a JM Hub magazine with your very first order. Remember that if you don't love it, you can send it back quibble free. We're not going to ask you. It's not like when you take those Christmas presents back that your auntie have got you because your bottom was too big for them, and you have to tell that to the sales assistant. VTR U02. Oh, who spilt bleach? Whose voice was that in my? Ollie. Oh, hello, Ollie. Hello, darling. I didn't know it was you in my head, darling. Oliver got new Christmas boots and he was bleaching his bathroom and he was wearing the boots and he spilled bleach all over them and ruined them. No. 20 minutes away. Oh, that's so annoying. Oliver, what colour are they? Because I have got some back to black that you could have and colour them all in black, which is for specific, and I've got some hoof dye. That'll work on it. Hoof dye, yeah, to make the hoofs totally black. That'll work. Now, we all need to dye our hoofs sometimes. Now. Oh, that's not spinel, darling. This is spinel. Have a look at these. I've been bleaching my house after Christmas. It just feels like the right thing to do, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Get the bleach out.
Spring cleaning, isn't it?
Especially when you've got kids, because they're disgusting. Have a look at this, 74 carats of black spinel. This is 7 by 6 to 10 by 6 on an 18 centimetre strand. I love these. They're so sparkly. They're beautiful when you cluster them together. Oh, we've only got 6 of them. Wow, we've only got 6 of these. Some black spinels can have more lustre than a black diamond, and I'm always going to stand by that statement because I do think they are more lustrous. And the thing is, you're getting such a bigger amount of black spinel than unless you were Beyonce or someone really rich, you wouldn't necessarily be able to afford, would you? 6 chances only. for £9.95. Now these are going to be stunning dropping from earrings. They're going to be beautiful next to strong colours like turquoise, next to all sorts of things. Pearls, they're going to look gorgeous with pearls. Now you can work these into flowers. If you have just started jewellery making, you'll notice that in the book that you get, you've got a little detail of how to create a flower out of a through drill drop, because a lot of our drops, in fact we don't get a lot of through drill drops anymore, most of them are top drilled. So if you're looking for a through drill drop and you want to make rosary links out of them for earrings, then this is the strand for you. Alan says, wow, that spinel and that chryso, whatever, I'm doing it in Alan's voice. Amazing together, boosh. Alan, London, 1969. Don't remind me of 1969, Alan, when I walked out the toilet, saw you snogging another girl. £9.95, only 6 chances. WEIK73 is your item code.
Alison's Harry's watching today. Grab me one of those, please.
Right, why do you need one of these, please?
Because they're beautiful and they're so easy to put on earrings. Just a little head pin and you're done. There's your earrings. Or you could put a little tiny silver spacer on the top and you can make little angels as well. So, I know, you can make little angels out of that shape and a little black spinel angel would look great. So that's what I want those for, please.
I love that the guest designers all assign another guest designer to watch and then buy for each other. That lady Tarry, you're all right, girl? No. Let's give you... I picked up this white topaz. Can we do that? I'd love to. November's birth gemstone. Oh, Tree of Life. Maybe you're going to be doing a Tree of Life. Maybe you just want to use more topaz. It's got such a great glow to it. And I think people do love topaz, don't they? Yeah. You're going to get 3 strands of topaz. Look at that colour. You've got a real soft hint of aquamarine colour in there.
I was going to say, that doesn't look white. That looks almost like you can see the blues coming through.
It's got a little hint of it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So pretty. It is like a whisper of blue, a breeze of blue. JBG C93, Tree of Life designs. What about your chip and nugget designs if you've got Mark's DVD? What about using these in conjunction with your memory wire? Clustering these, using these really gently on a gizmo coil. Very gently.
Using them with on headbands with pearls because they sparkle so much. They're really, really good when you're making bridal headwear. I love using white topaz because of the sparkle. It really does enhance it. And what a wonderful thing to say you've got a topaz headband.
So it's something to keep. It's a keeper piece, isn't it?
Yeah, topaz and pearls. Lovely.
And don't forget, it's going to be prom, isn't it? I think it's June. Is prom, June and July. So if you're making prom pieces.
I've got 2 proms this year. I've got my daughter who is 18 because they've decided they do 2 proms now. They do one for the 6th form and they do one for my son who's going. So we've got A-levels and GCSEs going on plus 2 proms. So yeah, hooray!
It's a lot of organising.
Yes.
It's like a mini wedding. It's the run-up. I can't wait for Mia's because I'm going to get really obsessive with it. £6.95 for 3 whole strands. Incredible value. JBG C93, incredible value. 180 carats in total. 85 centimetres per strand. £6.95 for 3 is lunacy. Anna Marie, you've got yours. Caroline, you've got yours. Kathleen Powers, Zelen, Cecilia, Anne, you've got yours. Amanda, you've got yours. Ninetta, you've got yours. Loads of you coming in for this one. Our Jack in Somerset, you've got yours. £6.95. Incredible value. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Please don't forget that. Because you know what? There aren't many companies that give you a 30-day money-back guarantee, are there? And for £6.95, if you've already shopped with us, you've already paid your basket price. Alison Tarry is saying lunch is now in the dog.
Oh no!
Why was your lunch in your dog? Did the dog eat it off? She left a chicken on the side or something, didn't she?
I expect so. I asked her to get something, so she's gone to go and buy it. And then
it's your fault.
It's my fault.
Lunch is in the dog.
I'm so sorry, darling.
We need to know further details, Alison Tarry. Lunch is now in the dog. You've got to love a good old hound for that, haven't you? Maybe Lunch is the name of her new cat, they're saying. No.
That's harsh.
No, Ben. Who was it? It was Philp. JBG, C93, loads and loads of you there. Now, I'm going to leave that one with you. Let's do another bundle. Let's do some serpentine. Oh, these are bigger, thicker, chunkier. Oh, you've got 4 of these. Oh, that's 5, isn't it? Yeah, I can't count. You've got 5 of these. Look here. Oh, I like this colour. This is the peeled grape colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it always makes me think of a man with a massive feather fanning me, peeling me grapes, just wearing a loincloth.
Wow.
Because if someone's going to peel you grapes, he looks like a Greek god.
Yeah.
It did not happen in Australia, no. Is this no, it's not a real memory, it's just happening in my head, unfortunately. Have a look at this. Imagine being a Roman goddess and that actually happening. People peeling grapes for you.
There's all sorts of other stuff that happened if you're a Roman goddess. It wasn't all roses and grapes.
Are you sure?
I'm sure there was a lot of that.
Milk bathing?
There's lots of being like turned into a turnip and stolen away.
I'm not sure if you actually did get turned into a turnip,
no,
though.
but there was all sorts.
Yes, but I'm just focusing on the positives.
Yeah, that's a really good thing, yes.
I want to be a Greek goddess. Hang on, I haven't thought this through. I'm going back. So you get 5 strands for a ridiculous price tag. Not at $13.75 for 5 strands. You're getting brilliant value. We're not staying there. Don't forget, there's so much you can do with a chip and a nugget. Not just eat them. £6.95. Don't eat these. They're genuine gemstones, you see. BNG C13 is your item code. These will go really nicely in resin. If you love Fiona Potter's show the other day, then these are going to be brilliant inside resin, aren't they?
They are. I did, because of Fee, make some lovely resin brooches with, I've done peridot, I've done serpentine, and I've done opal in resin in brooches. It looks brilliant.
It would be good because of that colour.
Yes, it just kind of, it's such a fresh colour. But I like what Mark does with the multi, you know, he does the big multi-stranded graduated colour things.
And the waterfall pieces he did.
They're so beautiful because all the texture you get with it is just amazing.
He used these for macrame for Bida Kumahimo, which I've only mentioned once today, by the way. Alison says, sorry, love, the spinel had sold out.
Oh, it's
We're
okay.
still none the wiser as to why the dinner is in the dog.
But at least I had dinner, so I can't complain about it.
And flapjacks in the break.
Oh, yeah.
We've eaten them, sorry, Ben. Ben went, where are they? We've eaten them. Between me and Sammy, I'm so sorry. £6.95, BNG C12 is your item code. 800 644 655. Diane, you've got yours. Vanessa in our shire. Actually, not just my shire. Oh, I've got Brenda in County Kerry. So I have. I've got Julie, I've got Carol, I've got a Jewellery Maker in Brizzo, Roseanne, I've got from Lothian, I've got Suzanne, Janet, Lorraine, Sissy in Oklahoma, Annie, you've got 2, Barbara and Wendy of my shire, Joanne, Jack, Ninetta, Jewellery Maker in Surrey, Patricia, you've got yours, Tracy and Claire and Gillian and Angela and Anne in Tynemware, £6.95. You've got incredible value there. Now, my lovers, I'm going to give to you. Oh, can we do the silver? Because this is a bit glitz and glam, isn't it? How quick did last year go, by the way? Unless it went really slowly for you. But for me, it was like, poof.
It was really fast.
So fast.
It's like the older you get, it speeds up.
Is that what happens?
I think so. I think so.
I think it just went in a flash, Sammy.
It really did.
I think life is going in a flash. In a minute, I'm going to turn around and I'm going to be in a rocking chair with a blanket.
Yeah, but you'd have had a load of fun.
Hope so. Do you get... I haven't got a rocking chair, no, but I will get one. Do you get straight into your pyjamas as soon as you get home?
Yeah, it's the first thing I do. It's straight pyjamas and into bed. I was so rock and roll.
I love a pyjama. Didn't get any new pyjamas for Christmas, and I normally do.
Oh, I got some before Christmas.
Did you? I might go and get myself some in the sales.
It has a big furry teddy bear on the front.
They're my favourite type. You've got to have you've got to have like really furry ones.
Really furry. So I sit there stroking the teddy bear.
I hope the teddy bear's in a place where that doesn't look really odd.
Well, yeah, on my tummy.
No, this conversation's getting stranger and stranger, isn't it? Now, I am going to give to you a stasher of different findings. Sorry, I know this is taking me ages to get them all out. And Ben had a photograph of them all along. You watch me struggle. You watch me struggle, Ben. Now, actually, you've got 15 pairs of earrings, which I'm going to show you because these are different earrings. You've got 100 head pins, which are the ones that look like you could make, in fact, I'll show you in a minute, you can make them straight into an earring in themselves. You've got a gorgeous strand of hematite rounds as well. They're 4mm. They're rounds, but they're not rounds because they've got flat ends. Can you see that? Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So I like them. Now, I'm just going to show you these earring findings as well, because these have got hearts on them, and you could use these, like we were just talking about resin, but polymer clay you could put over them. But it's nice just to have a different finish to them, isn't it? And there's your loop there. I really like those. In fact, you could just wear them like that, couldn't you, if you wanted to? There's no laws against it. So here's your head pin. And I like these for this reason. I think you could actually put these in your nose as well if you had a nose pierced.
Oh, you
got your nose pierced or not?
I did have for about 14 hours.
Same as me. There is no such more. The pain of having your nose pierced is horrific, isn't it?
I passed.
Did you? I can imagine it.
I think because I get quite anxious, and I had a bad week, and yeah, I had it done. And my daughter, who is now 22, was 3, and I had a wrist thingy on, so I wouldn't have my nose. And I'd obviously gone quite white. So the lady said, sit outside. This is in Cheltenham. Sit outside the shop. So
Scaramouche.
I did. So no, it wasn't Scaramouche. It was down, I think Cult Clothing's there now, but I don't know. It was down there. And so I sat there outside. Next thing, I'm flat away across the floor. And people are stepping over me to get in and out of the shop.
Well, no one bothered helping you out?
No, the lady from the shop did. So I had road rash down half my face and my nose. And I had like, it was like covered in dirt.
It kills.
And stuff. And then I went to sleep that night, and it fell out in the sleep and healed over by morning. And I thought, do you know what? Maybe I won't bother. Maybe I won't. So I just had a big swollen nose and road rash and no nose stud.
I think it feels like someone punching you in the face. Have a look. You're getting all of this. Don't pierce your own nose. For £6.95. DLG C32, £6.95 for all of this. And you've got so much that you can design, haven't you? There's so many opportunities for you to take all of these elements and put them into different pieces. Now, you've got the round earring findings as well, which are brilliant because you've got the loops on them, and you can put gemstones in them. But it's nice to have hoops because we don't have them all the time. Lots of you there: Penelope, Linda, Caroline in Argyll and Butte, and Caroline in Beds. I've got Jewellery Maker in Hampshire. She's not in bed; she's in beds. She might be in beds. Putting that out there. Roseanne, I'm confused. Katie in Cheshire, Isabel, Alison, Geraldine and June. Oh, I'm going back to Cheshire at the end of this month. Forgot about that. £6.95. Now, I'm going to give to you. I'm going to have to put all this back now. It took me ages to get it out in the first place. Chuck it in there, saying chuck it in. Oop, boop, 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 boop. Amethyst nuggets. 4 strands. Now, amethyst is a very... What won gemstone of the year this year? Do you know?
No, I don't.
It was tanzanite. I'm just being... I didn't know. Have a look. You have got 4 wonderful strands of genuine amethyst. Look at the colour saturation. You've got February's birth gemstone. And you know, Sammy and I have talked quite extensively over the last few bundles of why nuggets are so good to have in your stash. Sammy, not just the fact that these are nuggets, but what about the fact that they are a gemstone that's very recognisable in amethyst?
Yeah, amethyst is, I mean, I like doing the silver trees with those because amethyst is so recognised. And if you do it in sterling silver with amethyst leaves, it looks absolutely beautiful. It's something everybody's heard of. It's almost that precious, you know what I mean? It's that level.
Yeah.
You'll see it in jewellers and everybody knows amethyst, as well as it being a birthstone. If you're into your crystal healing, it's very relaxing. It's supposed to be good for anxiety and things like that, if that's what you believe. So it's popular, and it's purple. So it's popular
and purple.
It's so many levels. There's so many reasons that it's so good, but everybody's heard of it, and it's like, not everybody's heard of serpentine. You know, you go, oh,
yeah.
That's serpentine.
Yeah, they're like, oh, what's that?
Oh,
yeah.
what's that? But if you say that's amethyst, they go, oh, wow. because they, in their minds, they've seen it in jewellers and they know it's expensive. And
it is in most jewellers, you're right, and most silversmiths. There's lots of beautiful shops that sell just silver jewellery, and I'd say probably all of them, pretty much, have got a piece of jewellery with amethyst in. When you go as a child to visit museums, you see big pieces of amethyst next to rose quartz, and maybe some hematite, and maybe some pyrite or something like that. $6.95. You knew what the price was going to be because you're all in for this already. NKG C80 for February's birth gemstone. A gemstone that is very popular and a shape that's very popular. Mark Smith always says you get more for your money with a nugget. £6.95. You're getting super value, aren't you? Use your debit card or your credit card. You can shop online. You can use PayPal if you're using the app. £6.95. There are loads and loads of you there. Don't forget to text to sing, because otherwise Sammy and I will feel lonely and desperate. Jewellery Maker in Angus, you've got yours. Marianne, you've got yours. Roseanne, Isabel, Elfiena, you've got yours. Carol, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in Bristol. Sylvia, you've got yours. Suzanne, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in the Shire. Paula, Philip, Vanessa, Andrea, Jean, Marie, Carol, Jewellery Maker in Worcestershire. Jane, I've got Lynn and Beverly and Isabel. I've got loads of you there. What was the highlight of 2016 so far? Is the text. So we've only had a day of it. We've had one day, a lion, that was my highlight, and it's probably going to remain the highlight throughout the year. What do you reckon?
You're lying.
6-8%. You don't get a lot of lions when you're a mother.
No, you don't.
Doesn't happen. Doesn't happen. Does anyone? Do you get lions? You had any lions, Perth?
A little bit, because he's working on the late, so.
Living back with your mum and dad as well, aren't you?
Yeah.
You don't have to get out of bed. You can text them for toast and tea.
They can wake me up, it's fine.
Do they?
Yeah.
I used to ring my mum from my bed for breakfast. She used to bring it up.
Oh, when I'm poorly, I do that with my husband. I like,
bring me tea.
Can I have some water, please? Can I have that? Yeah, he's just like, I'll take that phone off you. But
no, it's the best thing. It's the best thing. Is that or a bell? I used to go, Mum, can you bring me egg on toast? And she'd go, for God's sake, Jenny! About 6 minutes later, I'd hear her little feet coming up the stairs. There you go. But I need salt, Mum. There's no salt on it. $6.95 NKG C80. There's nothing like being at your mum's house, is there?
No, it's lovely. It's lovely being back there.
It is, it is. Lady Tarry, oh, don't feel lonely. I'm glued to the seat now in case I miss anything else for Sammy. Giving the dogs chance of pudding. I'm still, oh right, oh, so she must have left the...
She must have left it and then
the dog's eaten it.
What
was it?
Didn't get them anyway.
She won't mind though. She'll be like, oh, never mind.
No, she won't. She's lovely, isn't she?
She loves her dogs, that one. Now. Ooh, what's this gemstone? It's agate, isn't it? It's got like amazing textures in it. So you've got white agate, and you've got like a multi, it's kind of blacks, whites, browns, like a multi-agate. In the tune of Amazing Grace, Ben is singing Amazing Agate. Look at this. The monochrome. What do you mean you're going to miss his singing? Is he leaving? Where are you leaving? Why are you going to the other side? He's going to the other shift side to see Adele. Hello from the other side. So he just said, it just is. He just is. It's complex. Let's have a look at this. He's explaining it to me, but I'm confused. So monochrome colours, let's talk about those, because monochrome colours are colours that go together all the time. They're your default colours, aren't they? They always look classy, they always look elegant, and they're pretty timeless. You don't have to be on trend with black and whites, because everyone wears them at all times, don't they?
Never go out of fashion and always sell. I always have a couple of monochrome pieces, always on my stall, because that's why they sell really well. It's beautiful, it's eye-catching. You can wear it with any outfit. So if you're fed up of trying to find the one that exactly matches your dress, just go
black or white.
Just go black and white. And also because I have black and white busts, so it's nice to have some monochrome. So my whole stall is the busts are set out black, white, black, white, black, white. So I have yeah. So it's nice to have monochrome as well. So yeah.
Oh, I like that idea. These are brilliant for adding texture. And again, we've got chips and nuggets, which we've talked about. Agate is a very widely used gemstone. In fact, there's a very popular shopping channel, probably the world's most famous, which has an agate range. And because they sometimes do jewellery, they do all sorts of things. Really expensive. Like, I'm shocked at how expensive agate jewellery can be. Beautiful, but very expensive, because you can carve into it quite easily. So these pieces are carved. CSG C98, $6.95 for 4 agate strands. Again, another brilliant stash it price tag. 0800 644 655. Be as quick as you possibly can with this one. If you see it and you see the price tag, grab it, because it's like a January sale. Another text message coming through from Sam in Cumbria. Black, white, black, triple strand braid. Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
yes.
Or when it like Mark's most chunky multi-strand ones, black and white all the way down. That would look beautiful.
Ooh.
Or white and then just a black across the bottom. You know, it just, I love
It
the
works,
texture. It works,
doesn't it?
yeah.
It just works. And for $6.95, it works even better. It works more for its money.
It really does.
And you know what? It doesn't matter what the season is. It doesn't matter what the occasion is. It doesn't matter if it's Christmas, if it's, you know, you're going on your holiday. White looks particularly good with the turquoises and with sort of carnelian colours as well. $6.95, the Bahamas with your white linen, says Ben. Hey, where are you going on your honeymoon, Ben? CSG C98. Where's Ben going? Do we know? She doesn't need a honeymoon.
Oh dear.
Every day's a honeymoon. No, where are you going? Have you thought it through? You're going to go to Scotland. I love Scotland.
That's beautiful.
Have you been to Scotland before? He's never been.
No, I've never been. I'd love to go.
Oh, I love it.
I've seen lots and lots and lots of nature films about it. I love
So
it.
beautiful.
I just think it's amazing.
Yeah, it's lush. You need to be quick with this one, because look at everybody's names. Don't forget to text us in. We shall be lonely and we won't die, but we shall be lonely without you. I nearly said and die. We won't. We won't die of that anyway. £6.95. Check out your baskets. Leanne's text in. From Bracelets and Bling. Would look great in my wirework wolf mask. Wirework wolf
Oh,
mask.
she does amazing things. Did you see her dragon egg? It was like hatching. She did pyrography, hatching dragon.
I don't think I did.
Ah, it was amazing. I think she won an award with that. It's really, really good. It's beautiful.
I need
she does
to see
amazing
this.
stuff.
I
She
need
does
to
amazing.
see this.
Yeah.
Chips and nuggets. So if you are making wirework intricacy, then get a chip and nugget in your life. Now, I'm going to give to you. Oh, dee-doo. Let's give you some lava kite. Sorry to have me back to you. It's not very nice, is it? Lava kite and black agate. These go together really nicely. Let's look at the lava kite first of all. Lava kite is a kind of like a black or charcoal version of labradorite. It gives you that labrador essence as well. Look. You see? Very pretty. Like when a moon is out on a dark, very cloudy night and you can see it sort of poking through when the clouds are billowing past. Then you've got the black agate rounds. Now rounds, look how sparkly these are. Look at the facets. That's what we're looking at these for. Stretchy bracelets, maybe you're going to knot these, individual knotted bracelets or necklaces. They're very high end. They're really sexy actually, aren't they? You can put them in earrings, you can put them in bracelets, you can put them in necklaces, you can use them for macrame, either end of a chainmail bracelet. These are going to add luster. You can see how lustrous they are. I think these are fantastic. They're 12mm rounds. QZGC31 is your item code. We're going to give you a ridiculous price tag for these. $6.95. They're 12mm rounds.
Faceted as well. Oh my gosh.
What do you use these for?
Wirework. I like to do 2 beads in a simple wirework pendant. So take the wire up through and then do a weave all the way around. It's quite simple to do, but it's really effective. And those are the sorts of colours I do it with, because then you have the silver against the black. So it's really, really striking. And then the facets as well, so you have that movement with it too. So yeah, I absolutely love that.
And when you move, it just looks so sparkly.
It does.
Nice in the hair these would be, wouldn't it? The base of a bun or something like that, in a comb.
Yeah, or
across
even
the comb.
Simply stranded. If you bought the silver stasher thing that you just had with the hematite, if you use the hematites as spacer beads.
Oh, yeah, in between, they'd look lovely, wouldn't they?
They're gorgeous, isn't it?
Lush. And loads of you are agreeing. In fact, Katie in Cheshire's got two. Joanne, Joyce, I've got Thora, I've got Penelope, Jane, Isabel, Jewellery Maker in Surrey, Annie, Kirsty, Marianne. Barbara's texted us in. Let's have a look at that. Oh, actually, have a look at the gemstones so I don't have to go. I'm looking the wrong way to you. Could we get a cheeky close-up of the necklace that Sam is wearing? Pretty pleased with a cherry on. Yeah. We're going to talk to you about this necklace later as well, so don't worry. Isn't it lush? It's another version of what you can do with drops, because you get a lot of drops. They look like sexy cherries, says Ben. Everything looks like something sexy with
today,
Ben at the moment. It's a phase he's going through. Jill in Beds says, hi lovelies, I'm making the most of today watching Jewellery Maker as I'm starting a new job Monday. Wow! I won't be able to get my daily fix. I'm nervous, wish me luck. Jill, what are you doing? I need to know. Good luck, of course. Yeah. Oh, don't worry, it'll be fine.
Good luck.
Good luck, love. I believe in fate. Everything happens for a reason. So you go in there knowing that it was supposed to happen. £6.95. You might meet your new best friend or something like that. You met your new best friend at work, Ben. Who was it? Me? It was me, he says. Oh. It wasn't me, was it? Who was it? Oh, they don't know that they're your new best friend. Is it a little bit... Is it Wesley? Are you obsessed with Wesley? It is, yeah. Now, I'm going to give to you. Oh, I've got Justin Bieber in my head.
He's so naughty.
He is?
Yes. I just want to tell him off.
He has been a bit naughty, but we'll forgive him, because he's just a child.
He is a big child.
He is. Have a look at these. I love the shape of these. And then you've got the smaller ones. I love the colours of these.
They're beautiful. Do you see what Alison did? She had some like those, and she had some gold wire, and she channel set them, and they looked absolutely amazing. She did it. If you're watching, Alison, I absolutely loved them, and she did some plaiting with them as well, and they look really good.
I love that idea.
But she's a genius.
She is a genius. These would make nice sweetie rings as well.
Oh, they would. That's lovely.
Isn't that cute?
Oh, that is really cute. In fact, my husband would steal that.
Would he?
Yeah, he steals quite feminine jewellery sometimes. I do worry.
I think men are a bit more feminine now, though, aren't they? They're not afraid. Look at the colours. Aren't they lovely?
They really are.
Masculine and feminism is a myth. Yeah, we're all humans. Why can't men wear pink? Just because who decided that rule? I mean, who decided it? And why is it spread across the world?
I don't know. I had that conversation with my 7-year-olds because when they were 2, both of them thought pink was their favourite colour, which was fine. And then the other day they decided they didn't want something because it was pink. And that's for girls. And I said, I think pink is for whoever likes pink.
Yeah, it is.
I don't think it should be boys or girls.
Max has got bright pink football boots. And his swagway is pink as well. He wanted a pink one.
Good.
So that was that. He embraces it. And he's not girly, he just likes the colour.
So it's just a colour. That's it.
If whatever his name, Lionel Messi wears pink, then my son's wearing pink, and that's the end of it. £12.80 is not your price tag. CFG C19 Hematite Delight.
No.
It's like you can't make up any other price there. £6.95.
They'd be great with the others we just had on.
Definitely.
So you can use them as spacers as well. It's just, using gemstones as spacer beads, it's mad.
These would be perfect spacer beads. Would they sit all right in things like kumihimo and things like that?
I guess so. I don't know. I don't do an awful lot of kumihimo with beads, so I couldn't really say. But they would sit well in macrame for sure. They
definitely would sit well in macrame, wouldn't they? And I think on a black cord with a knot in between. Normally we would go to a break at 3 o'clock. We're going to go now because I'm going to wee myself. So we're going to see you. I just went, I am going to go in a minute. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Just in case you're like, why? I've got to go. Listen, otherwise it's happening on air. I'll see you on the other side of this.
The name tourmaline comes from the Sri Lankan word tomali, meaning mix, because this colourful gem was often confused with other gemstones. Sri Lanka was also responsible for tourmaline's first appearance in Europe when it was sold to the Dutch traders in the 1600s.
Carnelian is another member of the quartz family. It belongs to the cryptocrystalline version of quartz, and this is a chalcedony. Carnelian in itself is a yellow, brown or also red stone, and it can show many tones within the one crystal. Again, just like with all quartzes, it's 7 modes on the hardness scale, so it's incredibly durable whilst wearing in jewellery. Coral is another organic gem material. This particular gem material derives its nature from sea anemones or coral-like branches that grow within the ocean. The coral we use at JM is all ethically sourced, which means it is dead and not living before we turn it into jewellery. It's not farmed coral, so it's not taken from the sea alive. Coral has a wavy-like structure, which can often be referred to as a wood-grain structure too. It is seen in many colours, but the natural colours are your more pink to red tones. Due to its nature, coral can also be dyed. And so we see it in many different colours, including whites, oranges, and even goldens and greens.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mind? More inclusions?
Yeah, have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
this clean.
So clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity, different quantity.
This is a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about half a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job we did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
When I got there, Kim was in the loo. I was like, who's in there? Get out, quick! She was panicking. I'm trying. Lol, I love Jen's fearlessly unfiltered style of... Sorry. Well, the thing is, what can I say?
No, I think honesty is...
What can you make up? Why are we going to a break now?
Honesty is the best
Sorry,
policy.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, I should have blamed it on technical difficulties. Like my kidneys can no longer hold in. Now, I'm going to give to you. Once you've had a kid and 2 cesareans, it is a technical difficulty needing a wee. There's a lot to be said for those pull-up pants that you wear. I might start wearing them on air, and then when I'm doing this, you know what's happening. Have a look. Are you having a wee-wee? No? Look at these. These are gorgeous, aren't they? These are gorgeous. Bead Kumimo, you know I'm going to say it. Bead looms, gorgeous. These are fantastic. For doing, bead mail. Like chainmail, but bead mail.
Yeah.
Perfect for that. I love this colour, I do. And I think they'd be amazing with the chrysoprase. Look at these. I love that burnt umber, that burnt orange colour. Great for autumn and summer alike, I think. And then you've got more of a rusty colour there, which I love. They're all carnelian. You've got different shades in all. I'm a big fan of this bundle. I don't think we've got a lot of this colour, you see, and I think it's so striking. I'll tell you what this would look lovely with. Neon blue apatite.
Oh, it really would. That contrast. It's just amazing, isn't it? But
I think it is, yeah.
I love carnelian, and again, it's something that a lot of people have heard of as well. Oh, look.
I've put it with the Amazonite, because that's a lovely combination. It's very Hispanic, isn't it? Hola.
They just fire each other off. It's brilliant. They make each other look gorgeous.
I love them. I love them. Oh, you wait till you see this price. And don't forget, you've got seedy beads in there. And you'd pay this for seedy beads alone, and it'd be a good price tag.
Oh my God.
$5.95 for the seedy beads on their own is a bargain. Because you walk into a rock and gem shop, I don't think you will find seedy beads of a genuine gemstone sort at that price tag. $5.95 for all 3 carnelians. We don't have a lot of carnelian. I think this is a beautiful, beautiful colour. Wonderfully striking. I'll tell you, you'd look good in this. Fleur. With that flame red hair at the moment.
Oh,
amazing. Yeah. With her heart-shaped lips.
She looks good on anything, though.
What are those lips? That shape. You just want to kiss them.
She's so glamorous.
I know, she is quite glam, isn't she?
Beautiful.
Very glam. Very glam. Well, you're very glam as well.
Oh, well, I am. Do make the effort on you. Not normally.
Neither. Listen, you'll catch me normally with mud all over my face. Some kind of monstrosity of an outfit that I've thrown together because I'm going to muck horses out in. It's that or dresses, that's all I got.
Yeah, same.
Jeans with stains on them or dresses that make me look like I'm going to some kind of ball or on shopping TV. QDG C25, people will be very confused by my wardrobe. Look at you all. Anne's got 2, Sadie, you've got 2, Angela's got 3. I have got, oopie-doopie-doo, another Anne with 2. I've got Beverly with 2. Half the stock's gone. Loads of you there. It's lush to see your names on our screens. Make sure you check out your baskets. Are you all going to watch the Amy Winehouse film next Friday that's on terrestrial TV? Can I recommend it?
I will then.
Brilliant.
Definitely. I love that woman anyway.
I think it's because Valerie was on my screen. That's what made me think of it. Oh, I loved it so much I watched it twice.
Oh.
Yeah. $5.95 QDG C25. Did I like Star Wars that much? Well, I do love Star Wars, so I won't say anything. I did like it. I loved it, in fact.
I've not seen it yet. I can't
But it was no 1, 2 or 3. I hate saying that.
But it was better than the others, was it?
Well, Jar Jar Binks don't even count. Yeah, Phil said I was the Jar Jar Binks of Jewellery Maker the other day. Nothing's insulted me more.
Oh, no. Oh, Phil. Oh, that's just not fair.
I think it was wrong, but he might be right after what just happened. Perhaps we can't really argue it. Georgie, you've got 2. Talking to Georgie, my brother's coming back from Saudi Arabia for a week next week. I cannot wait.
Oh.
Make sure you are checking out baskets, my loves. It looks like this one's about to sell out, my darlings. We've got another... Oh, Julie's texting. Let's have a look at it here. Jen, you're brilliantly hilarious. I'm laughing my head off. Don't ever change. Thanks, Julie and Dorset. I do think that there is a lot to be said for... Like, why are we still having to, like, run away to go to the toilet? Why has something not been invented that stops that?
I don't know.
Or should we all just embrace the adult nappies and be all right with that? Just for number ones.
Just...
Obviously, if you've got anything else to do, then visit the... £5.95 now. It's like, why are we still ironing? That's the same argument. All the things, you can take a rocket to the moon, but no, they can't invent something, that a fabric that doesn't crease, or a machine that you go do... Or a house that hoovers itself. I think you can actually do that now.
You've got the man that hoovers your house, and I've got.
But he doesn't live with me. He won't stay.
I've got a man that irons.
Have you? Yeah. That's the same thing. I just think of all the fun things we could be doing with those men if they weren't doing those things.
I don't know. I quite like them ironing. It's good.
Keeps them busy. Keeps them busy. Keeps them out of trouble. Now, I'm going to give you a black agate bundle. Now, we've already spoken about how important it is to have your blacks and whites in your stashes, because they are those foundation colours, aren't they, that you need. You have got 4mm. 8mm is that? Let's have a look. And 9. Oh, you don't get a lot of 9mm, do you?
No. That's a very, very unusual size, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's great.
It is good, isn't it? Now you can make tapered pieces with these, graduated pieces with these earrings with a lot of flow in them. You can start off with the small ones, work your way to the large, and then maybe end with a smaller one.
Yeah.
You can work your way into a wirework piece. And I think that's quite important, to be able to have the same gemstone that offers the same lustre, in the same shape, to create that look, you know, that there's almost perfection, isn't it? And you know what, if you're making a bracelet that you want to start off smaller, or maybe to do lots of gemstones, and then get bigger and then come back down again, so you're tapering, perfect for that. At £11.95, you've got all three. But Philips today just does not like staying at the same price tag. Like, now I'm just assuming that everything you put on air is going to go down in price, Philip. That's what's happening. So I'm saying, oh, £11.95, and no, it's not going to stay there. £6.95.
No, he's crashing it further.
He's did that by accident. He went, no!
Oh, no.
What are you doing? Oh, dear. Dark as night. £5.95 black agate rounds. This is ridiculous. You can do macrame with these, kumahimo with these. You can do beady beads with these. And I've got to say, the round is the easiest gemstone to work with.
It really is. Mark's goddess bracelets that he does.
Oh, I love those, yeah.
I'll talk about Mark a lot today.
We are, aren't we? We've got him on the mind. You could do the Jenny bracelet with these.
Yes.
You did.
And the earring. I remember the big chandelier he did with the little ones and the big ones and the little ones.
Yeah,
absolutely
love them.
Beautiful.
Love them. They're in my collection.
Yeah, no.
Potter's texting. Potter.
Oh.
Ha ha! You should see those little female spouts for when when you're camping, Jenny. She perfect. We she. Oh, he she. No, I mean she we. She we.
She we.
She we. I actually really want a shiwi.
How many of these are going to be sent by the end of the week?
I really want one. Do you know why? No. I can't bear having to stop for a wee when you're on a long journey. It's so inconvenient. You can't use it while you're driving. I like to beg to differ. It's all in the angle. Or if you're just sat on it, who knows? ZHG, C. Listen, I've come to work in all sorts of situations, as you know. Do not use anything like that when you're driving. I just want to put that out there, because that could cause accidents. ZHG C51, and no one wants that. If you have to get cut out of your car and you're in the middle of using your shiwi.
No, it's not ideal, is it?
What were you doing? I don't want to go into it, sir. In Worcester, somebody was fined by the police for eating cornflakes and milk in a bowl whilst they were...
Cornflakes and milk. Why would you
How
not?
could you?
Why would
they
you
were
not
at
just
traffic
take
lights, apparently.
Toast. You would just take toast.
You're not even supposed to eat.
No.
You're not supposed to eat anything, are you? Or drink. You have to pull over.
Wow.
At £5.95. You're not allowed to eat. You're not allowed to go through that drive-through. I'm surprised they don't hang around there. and go, right, there they go. We know you're going to eat that as you're walking, as you're driving along. You shouldn't do it, you know. You shouldn't. Or you should get one of those hats, like on Wayne's World, with the straw, because you could be able to probably do that. Now, I'm going to give to you... Oh, we have to go to a break, it's the top of the hour. We can just relax, because we've already been. After the break, we've got the most amazing kit. I cannot wait to try all the jewellery on and then forget to put it back. We'll see you on the other side of this.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back. The next kit is all about solid sterling silver. Let's have a look at the gorgeous jewellery that you are going to be able to create. Woo-hoo-hoo! So high-end, Sammy. This is just beautiful. You were really impressed with it, weren't you?
I absolutely fell in love with the strands. They were absolutely astounding. I mean, I don't have to talk about them because they'll speak for themselves. The kit's just amazing.
The briolette shapes are just, aren't they?
Just the saturation of colour and the consistency, just the whole thing, just divine.
We're talking about really high-end here. And you get the sterling silver bracelets and the sterling silver necklaces and all the sterling silver elements in one part of the kit. In a second, you're going to get the gemstones and more sterling silver necklaces. So you've got loads of options here. Don't forget to text us in now if you've got any questions for Sammy whatsoever. I'm just waiting to be able to... Oh, Alison has messaged us in straight away saying, Kit envy!
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I did show, I was like, and fee. And I was like, look at this! And, oh, my word! It was just, yes. Brilliant.
So kit envy from the guest designers there. Now, I'm just waiting to be able to show you this up close and personal because I just can't wait for you to be able to see it. We have got loads of elements to the kit. Now I'm going to bring the first lot of the kit over here because I can't move. And you have got sterling silver, 5 bracelets, 2 necklace chains, and you're getting a findings pack as well. Now, I would show you these up close, but I can't because I've got no one on the camera at the moment. They're coming, they're coming, they're coming. Oh, Ben's doing 2 jobs at once, darling.
Of course. What necklace do you want to try?
We're going to show, well, first of all, we're going to show what's in the kit. So we're going to show the bracelets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 solid sterling silver bracelets. Ben's just running back to his desk to be able to bring them into shot.
Oh, he's a man that multitasks.
He's
That's
a
amazing.
multitasker. Look at those. So you've got, I've never seen these. I want these in my collection. I'm going to show you the bracelet that Sam has created. That's just one of the bracelets. Aren't they luscious? Then I'm going to show you, I'm going to be stealing a couple of these. This is a different style of chain. Now, have you used
That came in the findings. That's the chain that came in the findings kit.
So this one's larger. And then, you're right, Amelia, she went, there she is, she's back now. I'm going to be totally, which one should I steal? I think this one. Let's have a look at the necklaces, actually, while I'm putting this on. Because the clusters that you get, oh, I love that. They're all lush, they're all lush, they're all so beautiful. Have a little look.
Well, you don't have to do
the
much.
The colours are gorgeous.
Yeah. Topaz and amethyst. Oh.
Don't forget, it's all solid sterling silver. Now, talk to me about what you would charge for that, because you were talking to me before we came on air and you were just like, I mean, I can make so much money from a kit like this.
Well, you could do. I mean, a necklace like that, you could ask anywhere between 40 and 80. It depends where you are and what you're doing. You don't want to go too low because otherwise they won't think it's real. But like I was saying to you out there, I mean, even if you charge £20 a piece, including the bracelets, I think it was about £160 altogether for all of them. And that's charging £20, and obviously you charge a bit more for the cluster ones than you would for perhaps just a single drop. So, you know, you've got to be careful, because if you try and price it too low, then they won't think it's real topaz or aquamarine, which is silver, which is really expensive. Aquamarine always commands a high price anyway, so
I love that.
It's just so simple, isn't
Lush.
it? And then you could just add in little
That's quite
charms
bridal.
if you wanted. Yes, it is.
Something blue, isn't it?
Something blue.
That's going to stay on my hand for the rest of my life.
Okay.
So let's work through what you've got. You have got 5 bracelets. Now, the bracelets, how long are they, Philip? You've got the extender cord on there. Now, mine has gone tight to my wrist, and I've got the whole extender cord. I didn't need to use it. Sorry, I can't quite hear him. 17 centimetres with a 3 centimetre extender. So that is, I don't know what that is in
Could undo one.
inches.
I think I have one.
I think it's 8 inches with an extender. I could just take one off because I have got a ruler here in inches, but it's not in centimetres. So you have got altogether just over 8 inches.
Yeah.
Which is just I mean, it's outstanding value.
Yeah.
Well, you don't know that yet because you don't know what the price tag is, but we are going to be talking about incredible value with those findings pack, with the findings pack as well. So you get that too. So you've got the toggle clasp, you've got the crimp beads, you've got the crimp bead covers, you've got the massive jump rings that you got.
Those jump rings are amazing.
They're a new shape.
They did. So I wire wrapped some of the briolets onto them, but the head pins with the heart shape.
I'm just looking at. Oh, you got the heart-shaped head pins.
Yeah.
Oh, I love those.
And with the featherweight head pins as well. So.
Oh, you got the yes, you get the featherweight and the heart shape, and you got the earrings. Now my jump rings, I don't know whether they've just are they closed or open? Oh, they're open jump rings.
They're open, but I just wired them
on
on
a
there anyway.
solid sterling silver. So you've got such a lot in this kit. AUG C81 is your item code. Don't forget, we are talking solid sterling silver. Could this be a massive profit maker for you? Well, let's have a look.
Oh, birthstone gift set.
Don't forget, I'm going to give you the gemstones separately, and you are going to get loads of birth gemstones in there as well. Should be $37.80. That's a brilliant price tag.
That's a great price tag for all of that.
So that's not even £10 per bracelet then, and you've got the necklaces as well. I'm so sorry, I haven't given you really giving you the details of the necklaces. Let's have a look at those up close, because are they the one's thicker than the other one? You've got a round link and then an oval link. Oh, they're beautiful.
They are. They're almost like, is it like a Rolo chain, because they're just so intricate, and they're round, and they're just, I don't know how to describe it. That's really bad, intricate and round. But yeah,
but they
are gorgeous. They're
I mean,
really sturdy.
You've got a lot of silver.
You have.
They look very high end. Now you have got an 18-inch chain in the larger one.
That's good.
And are they both the same?
That's good.
So yeah, are they both the same length? I don't have any information. I'm sorry. I have got my information now. Yeah, they're both 18 inches, which is a long chain, a nice long chain with an extender. Not 37.80 today though. 5 bracelets, 2 necklaces. You've got your toggle clasp, you've got everything you need, all your findings packs as well. Now the value here is absolutely superb. $29.95. You would pay that. You'd pay £10 per bracelet and know that you could make a profit, right?
You could, yeah, because you wouldn't sell a silver bracelet for £10, because everybody would think it was that pseudo silver that's stamped 925 that gets shipped over there.
Oh, really?
It's not,
is it not real?
There's a load of fake stuff. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, on the auction websites. Yeah, and they're not the silver plated. They're not even real silver plated, are they?
No, they're not. And I've seen quite a few people selling it. And the problem is, if you're going to be selling that and telling people it is silver, you are risking the big fine.
You're compromising your own integrity, and you don't want to do that.
And honestly, if it looks too good to be true on that auction site, it is. Trust me.
Yeah, and if it comes from like China or somewhere like that,
that's where most of it comes from, the fake stuff. And these are beautiful quality as well. That's like a box chain on the bracelets.
Yes, it is a box chain on the bracelet, isn't it? Let's have a look at that. They're very, very solid, sturdy, but delicate at the same time. So they're going to be wonderful for a comment. You can see that. Look at the quality of the silver. Loads of you in. Now, we didn't have a lot of this kit, did we, Phil? We haven't got loads, so you're going to have to be quick. Esther, you've got yours. Janet, Ron's got 2. Maureen, Kathy, Jewellery Maker in Yorkshire has 2. Paula's got 2. Jane's got 2. Louisa's got 2. Beverly, you've got yours. Mary, you've got yours. Linda, Lothian, you've got yours. Yorkshire, 2 for you. Christine in London. June, you've got yours. Penelope, you've got yours. Beverly, you've got yours. You're going to have to make sure you are checking out baskets for this one, because I think it'll probably sell out here today. You've seen the gorgeous designs. At $29.95, you've got such superb value. And you know what it is about being superb value? We all want to wear precious metal jewellery, don't we? I mean, if we got the choice, we want to go expensive, don't we?
Yeah. Oh, it's also forever pieces, isn't it? If you're making gifts and things, or even wearing something for yourself, you want a forever piece. Have a beautiful, beautiful birthstone jewellery. You've got Valentine's coming up as well, which is our next big thing. So you have not only...
When is it? February 14th?
My dad's birthday.
That's not far,
and talking of birthdays, it's Beryl's birthday as well today, so just say happy birthday
to
Beryl.
Happy birthday, Beryl!
So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's great. It's incredible value, and you always do want to do a forever piece. If you're going to... The way I look at it is, if I'm going to put effort into a really nice gemstone, I want it to be really, you know, the effort worthwhile. So I will always use sterling silver with it, because it's forever.
You know what? You've got to get yours as quickly as you can, because we're seeing a lot of multi-buyers. Kay, you've just got 2. Jewellery Maker in Hampshire has 2. Nancy. Hello, Antoinette. You've got yours. Listen carefully. You've got yours. Muriel. You've got yours. Elaine. You've got yours. Margaret and Gail and Mari, and so many of you there. Make sure you check out baskets. Shirley's just messaged in saying, pricing is always a problem for me. I find it difficult to work out what I should charge. Can you give some tips there, Sammy?
I think everybody does, actually. You're not alone. We all struggle. One of the main things we struggle with is our own worth. So, because your time is valuable, so you have to price your time as well. Having said that, if you're doing something like a pearl bracelet or something like one of these, which isn't going to take you very long, you also have to remember that beauty is perceived to be expensive, and that's really important. So if you're going to sell like a single amethyst drop or a single aquamarine especially drop on a silver chain, if you did put that at like 10 to 15 pounds, then you're undervaluing it, because aquamarine especially is a very valued gem.
Yeah.
So that's when it becomes difficult, because then you think, well, actually, have a look around. What I would do is make something, have a look around at comparable price points, especially in your area, because I'm very fortunate where I live in Cheltenham. I can charge a higher price.
Things are expensive, they are.
I could, where my parents live, in South Yorkshire. So, you know, it's a different economic demographic. So you've got to look around, you know, close to
and
you.
also online.
And online. I mean, my advice is if you want to sell higher end stuff and you're in perhaps a demographic where you can't do that, then really push your online stuff. And try not to compromise too much on price, because again, it is I'm always being told off.
People are always suspicious as well.
Yeah, beauty is perceived to be expensive, so you really do have to, you have to price what it's actually worth. And it's hard when it comes in so cheap that let's say cheap here, such good value that we get here. It's sometimes really difficult, because you think, oh, I've paid £6.95 for those pearls, how can I ask X amount?
X amount or Y amount,
yes. But then again, I've just sold a couple of pearl necklaces that I got made from pearls here for 3 figures, and but then, you know, it's what
I think you've got to keep it as high as you possibly can, and you can have sales and things if you're.
You can do, and discounts and suites of jewellery. So, for instance, if you were doing the amethyst drop with the matching drop bracelet, you could say they were £30 each, but I'll do the set for 50 or 40, you know, and they'll be like, wow.
Yeah, so you can bring it down in that way, and people will be like, right, I'm going to take that, it's great value.
It is, and just, you know, obviously repeat customers, I always get discount as well. And I have people that come to me a lot, so they get a very good deal, but then they come to me an awful lot, and some of them have supported me since I first started, so
they're like your little faves.
Yeah, so you do that as well. So
there's loads of things to take into consideration. Now, also we got to take into consideration there's a second part of this kit. So I'm just going to go over there because it's I haven't got Go-Go Gadget arms. I wish I did. I really wish I did, but I haven't. So let's go over there. Look how big I look now when we were both just sat down. Now I'm going to give to you more sterling silver, and you're going to get 3 wonderful strands of briolette drops. You're going to get aquamarine, amethyst, and topaz. You wait till you see these. They're just luscious. I'm going to pop them on my hand if that's okay with Amelia. Have a look. So, the topaz I've totally stolen in my, that's what I've got in my bracelet, which you can see here. Sky blue topaz. We just don't see a lot of sky blue topaz. You've got it here. These drops are intricately faceted. They're wonderfully delicate. You've also got the amethyst there as well. And you can see the larger of them all are the aquamarine. So you've got March's birth gemstone, February, and you've got November with the topaz. These are striking, aren't they? So you can see what Sam has made from that topaz, which I just love. I could not wait to pinch this today. And then I'm going to show you the 2 chains that you get. 2 18-inch silver chains. They're so pretty and very delicate. Now you're going to get your beading thread, your monofilament and your elastic as well. You're going to have to be quick with this one. A limited edition kit. It is just so beautiful. Delicious drops. ECG, C91. Alison Tarry and Fiona Potter have definitely got kit envy. £41.30 is your should-be price tag. But we're taking it down for you. We shouldn't really be doing this, but we are, because we can. A massive price drop down to £27.95, which means that you're getting super value birth gemstones, something that has been really, really intricately detailed in the cut. You have got fabulous lapidary in this, really, really intense lapidary. Delicious drops. So many of you on the phone lines for this one. Make sure you do check out baskets. We haven't got loads to go around. And let's have another saunter across the jewellery that Sam has actually created. For instance, let's have a look at this piece. Now, if these weren't real gemstones and they were in that Swivelovolovsky shop, because Swivelovolovsky, that's not the real name, just try and see how it's, they do drops just like this. Now you're looking at about £180 if it was in solid sterling silver for Swivelovolovsky. So let's think about that, and I love that you've used the sterling silver heart head pin there as a bail. Then let's move across to the next one. You can make something very, very simple out of these, and because it's simple, it's so elegant, so expensive looking. You don't have to go massively intricate. You don't. And let's have a look at this, because Sammy, you've created a lot of jewellery here. Yeah. And then the next piece along, which I'm going to just show you now. The next piece along. I've just moved it, Amelia, sorry. The next piece along. Another gorgeous cluster. Beautiful. Look at that. Absolutely wonderful, isn't it? Then it does look like an angel. And then if you have a look down to the bottom, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 bracelets. There were 5, but I've stolen one. And that's the way it's staying, I'm afraid, like it or not. I've got something on my wrist that means if anyone else wears it, they'll turn into someone who can't hold a bladder. Now, you've got all this wonderful colour. And then have a look at the choker style necklace. Oh, actually, it's not choker style, you've just tucked it in. But I want to show you because, Sammy, you've knitted the gemstones together almost and they sit just, and then look at that effect. So beautiful. That is such a bridal piece, isn't it? Now, there are many of you multi-buying on this. Ron's got 2, Paula's got 2, Jewellery Maker in Yorkshire's got 2. I have got Jewellery Maker in County Down with 2, Jane in Cumbria with 3. Loads of you are multi-buying. So I'm just going to sit myself down. And we've got a message coming through from Alex of the Shire. I'm going to read it here. So true, Sammy. Selling my pearl earrings for £10, but always having to explain that they were real. Have increased the price now, and they're flying off the stool.
Now that's really true. Now when I first started, I was selling my earrings at £1, and I wasn't selling. I wasn't selling
because people like it's just rubbish.
They take 2 seconds to make, so I was like selling for £1, and they wouldn't sell. But then I had to up it to 4. This is just your basic with the base metal copper stuff, and upped it to £4, and they started going. With the pearl earrings, I charged £20 a pair, and even
people
then,
don't believe you that they're pearls otherwise.
But even then, I've been asked if they're real, and one lady wanted to bite them. She says, "Can I bite them?" I said, "If you
Not
buy
unless
them."
you're buying them.
I said, "If you buy them, you can bite them."
Otherwise, keep your mouth off. Otherwise,
she was a little tipsy, I have to say. But
our chairs are rubbing together. And it's like there's a weird sound.
She did buy them, and then she did bite them, and then she was happy.
Okay.
But, I wasn't letting her bite them till she bought them.
The people are weird.
They are, and
I'm weird.
To stand your. I don't know if you'd go and try and bite someone's earrings. Though.
I don't know. I wouldn't outrule it actually.
No, that's true.
I mean, if I've had a whiskey, I don't even know what I'm doing. People will say, "Well, you did that," and I'm like, "Yeah, why did I do that?" I mean, you do weird things when you're a bit tipsy, aren't you?
You do. But then she finished it when she bought them. She says, "Oh, I said, well, I'll be back next year because it's one of my regular events." And she says, "Oh, I'll come back if I'm still alive." And I was like, "Okay, cheery lady." So,
I do that though. A year on, who knows where I'll be?
So I mean, that's the other side of it. When you're selling things, you do have to put up with quite a lot with a smile on your face. And just stand your ground, because you're going to get people going, "How much?" And then you're going to get other people going, "It's too cheap." So you just got to stand there.
You can never please all of the people at all of the time.
No.
You can't. And don't take things to heart. Just because people won't go home and think, "Oh, I was a bit mean to that lady." They won't. They won't even give it a second thought, will they?
And there was actually a lady who I do events with, and she runs the events company. She was doing a degree in business, and one of the things they had to do a paper on was a little shop, and I think it was in Cornwall, and she had this silver jewellery with turquoise, and it wasn't selling. And it wasn't selling, and she slashed the price, and it wasn't selling, and she slashed the price. And when she went on holiday, and she left a note for her assistant to say, and it said, "Just halve it." Or it was something like, but the way she'd worded it wrong, and the assistant doubled it in price. And it all sold out by the time she got back. And I think you just got to remember sometimes that people obviously thought that wasn't real turquoise, and obviously thought it wasn't real silver.
Yeah, so once they'd realised and thought, "Oh, it's expensive," then they wanted it.
And in one of the galleries I'm in, there's an artist there, actually, and this is quite interesting. Whenever he has a big event, if his painting doesn't sell, or one of his paintings doesn't sell at the event, he puts the price up for the next one. And he's got quite a following now, so they know they have to buy it at the first event.
Because the price
goes
goes
to be
up.
like that sometime.
You could do that. It's up to you.
It'd be like when I go, if you don't buy it this time, it's going up.
It's going up in price. That does happen, actually, doesn't it?
It works. I was like, wow, that's cunning.
It is a very cunning plan, like Mr. Fox.
So you've got to find what works for you.
Which people are we doing first?
Which people are doing? We're going to try, because it's monofilament, and we all know how much I love monofilament. We're going to try and show how to make the drop on air. I'm also going to show you how I did the briolets, because one of them I did use 0.4,
right?
But the others I've all just used the feather head pin, so I'm going to show you how I did that as well.
Okay, great.
So obviously this is a really good kit if you're not very experienced, so that's the lovely thing about it as well. There's nothing, and I can show how to do that, which is so simple you would
Which
not
one are we
believe.
doing first?
Was
it the
yeah,
one?
that kind of that one of those two.
So they're both quite similar.
They're
in
the same
way
thing, they've just got different colours. It's just a different colourway. So it's exactly the same thing. Yeah.
Thank you for passing me my tea.
I was just being a bit...
I hope I can keep this down.
Oh, I hope it doesn't go straight through.
I don't want another situation. Oh no, I'm not going to puke it. Don't worry. Ben went, well, I do too. Oh, Ben. Although that is going round.
I was going to say, well, you can go very intricate with the briolets, which was the other reason for wearing this necklace, because I thought you could do it with the topaz or the aquamarine.
You could do something like what Sam is wearing here with your briolets.
Yeah.
What's this, ruby?
That is ruby.
It's lush.
You've got ruby, white topaz, marcasite.
Isn't it?
Done in
It's
solid
amazing.
sterling
Is it
silver.
comfortable?
Yeah, it's really comfy. It's really heavy. It's solid silver as well. It is.
That's a couple £100 worth around your neck, girl.
It is. It is. That's the joy of making stuff yourself. You can make it. You can just keep it. Yeah. It's not going to go home, is it? Jenny's going to be having this one.
So lightweight, I can't even feel. It's gone.
It's gone.
Right. So where do we start?
Well, first of all, I was sort of laying them out and deciding what colours I wanted. So I went with a big aquamarine drop at the bottom, because there's some really, really big ones. And then I was alternating it with amethyst and topaz.
We're just waiting for that camera. Come on, you.
So I
Let's have a look.
kind of laid it out. Like so, which you can't see the colours too well.
There's a reason, because you're using monofilament.
Because I'm hoping we can see, if we can't really see the monofilament. Well, this is going to
You sort of can when you wiggle it, you can see the lustre of it.
Can you? Right, so I've got monofilament, because it's the only thing, you need something that's going to go through the gems twice.
We should be able to have coloured monofilament just for demonstration
We ought
purposes,
to, because I mean, I couldn't do it with anything else, because it wouldn't work, because it wouldn't go through. So I'm going to slide on the first bead, which is just a topaz. And then it's literally going to slide them all on one by one. I've got quite a lot, and again, I like to have an awful lot to play with, so I've just slid them 2, and I'm going to keep sliding them on in order, like so. And you can have a play around. This is the thing, because you get so much monofilament on a reel, you can have a really good play. Go on, down you go. It doesn't want to go down. And then I'm going to put the last 2 on. Now, the little amethyst was the one that's going to sit at the top. So with the little amethyst at the top, I am now going to put the monofilament, the other end of it, when I can find it, because it is quite difficult to see. But that's why we like it, because you can't see it in the finished jewellery. And I'm just going to thread it through there, so it's gone through twice. Can you see?
Yeah.
So you can just carefully pull, and it's going to start. Now, if you find that you can't get your monofilament through it twice, you could just leave it like that and tie it off.
That's cute,
but obviously, all of these, I've managed to get it through twice. So if you can, I'd feed it through again. You can pull it apart a little bit if you want to, if that makes it easier. Sort of loosen it off a bit. So you see, I've just made a bit of a gap. And then you can start feeding it through one by one, and then when you get back to the top, then you just pull it again.
Okay.
And then what I actually did was I tied it really, really tight knot in the back.
Yeah. We'll have a look at that.
With this one, yeah, I just tied it really, really, really tight knot. And then I tied a few actually, which I'm not going to do it right now.
I'm just showing you from the back so you can see.
There's actually, yeah, you can't see it through them. So I'm going to tie a knot in a moment. I am going to tie a knot because it's going to get really, really loose when I want to put the next gem on. Because there is another gem that goes on this. It's quite simple, isn't it? It's not just a difficult. I mean, that's the thing. When you've got beautiful gems like this, what you actually want to do is to let them speak for themselves. So you have something already that, because of the nature of the stones, that some are going to point forwards and some are going to point backwards. So you have a nice little, if I move that now, you can see the colours a bit better as well. So you have like a 3D effect already, which is really nice. So with the longer bit of monofilament, I'm going to poke that up through the middle of all of these gems. In fact, I probably won't. In fact,
I won't do that.
I've changed my mind. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pick the topaz up with a long, thin end, because they have, and I'm going to shove it through very carefully.
Oh, good idea. Now you've hidden all the makings.
And now you've hidden all of the makings, and what you do is you turn it over, and this is going to be the bit that's going to be really difficult to pick up, but what you do is you then thread your monofilament up through the middle, through the topaz, and back down. So I know we don't demo monofilament very often, and that is because it is really difficult to show it, as you can imagine, especially when my hands start shaking, because that's always good for a laugh as well. So we've got it through, and then I'm going to push it back down through there, like so. And again, once I've got it all on there, I'm going to tie it up nice and tight at the back. And when I've finished tying it up, I put a little dab of glue, so you can see that is now fitting and sitting quite firmly in the middle. Can you see?
I can.
And then you tie it really, 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 really tightly. Pick up one of your head pins, so you can put that off to one side. Make sure you put a dab of glue on the back of the knots.
Because it'll stop it all slipping out.
Will, just in case. I mean, you should be all right with a lot of knots, but you don't want to
risk it.
Nah, it's not worth it, is it?
Don't risk it.
It's not worth it. So you want to make a little bail. And now I've got to find my round nose pliers. Here we go. So one of these beautiful little heart head pins. And what I'm going to do...
And they're solid sterling silver if you bought the... that's it.
So I'm holding it with... These are my round nose pliers. And I'm just going to push up the back like so. And then you have it looking like this at the moment. So I've literally... That's my... Holding it with the round nose pliers like that. And then I'm just going to take those out. Leave a bit of a gap. And I'm just going to bend it back like so. And then what I'm going to do, because it's now like this, is I'm going to hold it with my flat nose pliers, like so. And then I'm going to bend, if I keep a nice good grip of it, she says, I will take a grip, I will win. And that's how you make your loop.
Perfect. Sue's asking, she has trouble with the briolette gemstones breaking. She's been too heavy-handed.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, because where they are at the top...
Is that why you're using monofilament, not trying to squeeze anything else
I wouldn't squeeze anything through. I mean, you can use wire. I wouldn't go for anything. But the thing is, if you're going to use wire in them, what I'm going to say is don't do anything smaller than 0.25, smaller than 0.4. You don't want a 0.25. The reason for that being, you need it to be nice and sturdy, and you don't want them to
jangle around.
You don't want it to break. Monofilament is actually quite strong, a lot stronger than perhaps a wire would be in that situation, a sterling wire, because it's quite soft. So I would definitely go with the monofilament over that. It should not break your things at all, because you're not. It's really kind. It's like fishing wire. It's really, really, really kind, isn't it?
Yeah, and you're not like, I suppose wire's a little bit stiffer, so it's got not as much give.
Yeah, you're not putting the pressure on it. So that's really, really important. When you made your little bail, you would just literally tie that on there and then glue it. You just,
so tying glue. So what kind of glue are you using?
I'm using. We had the precision.
Yeah, with the little nozzle on it.
So I love that. So I use that on there. You can either use the fabric or the non-fabric one. Both of them work equally well in this situation with the monofilament, which is nice to know.
Oh, so depending on what you've got. Sam is saying, Sammy, Sammy, your designs are always so elegant, and those drops are stunning. Put that bracelet back, bonkers one, at least for
no,
I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what bracelet you're on about.
We just had Christmas. You could let her have a little Christmas present. So I'm going to show you actually quickly how to do the little briolette loop, if you like, using a head pin. Because we have, if you were really lucky enough to get that sterling silver findings pack, you've got these lovely featherlight head pins in there. So I'm just going to thread one through the hole. She said, I am really going to thread it through there. There we go.
There we go, in it goes.
And you can see that it's just going to sit. No, it's not. So what I'm then going to do is go up, and I'm holding it, I'm making a little kind of loopy bit already. You can use your round nose pliers, but I tend to just use my finger, but for this I use my round nose pliers because you'll probably see it a bit better, won't you? I'm going to go up and make a loop. Now at this stage, if I'm going to be putting it straight on a bracelet, if I think I'm not going to be able to, which you wouldn't be able to get the clasp through that. Thread the bracelet on now, or thread it on the bracelet and then close your wrap. And again,
and that way it'll
this is
stay.
what I like, the little.
That's
the
what
little
you've done.
pliers so
That's what
much.
you've done here, isn't it?
Yeah, just like that. Just hold the little.
There you go, Sarah. Take a screenshot off your phone. Sarah in Worcestershire, Francois says Jenny Cleary can no longer. Oh, Jenny Clearly can no longer steal designer. I don't know Jenny Clearly.
Oh no, Jenny Clearly doesn't
I've never
work
heard
here.
of her.
No.
I've heard of Jenny Cleary. She can.
She clearly can.
Jenny Cleary can, but not that Clearly girl, whoever she is. Don't like the sound of her at all.
See, then you just bring it on round for the whole of the rest of your bralette, and you're just holding it steady with one hand and wrapping it around, because these are beautifully, beautifully, beautifully soft, these head pins. And get to the end and just gently squidge it up. And because these are really soft, you are not going to be putting undue pressure on them. I think that is also very, very, very important, because you don't want to put undue pressure on it, because you don't want to break the ends of it.
Just be gentle.
Just be very, 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 very gentle.
Now I've got for you at home a curb chain that is 45 centimetres. Beautiful. Isn't it lush? I don't know what that is in. Is it 18 inches? Have a look, because the lustre on this is really, really pretty. And then I'm going to give you solid sterling silver jump rings. You're going to get 50 sterling silver jump rings to go with. And they are 6mm.
Wow.
So if you are looking, here they are. Look, here we go, Amelia. Here we are. She's in a trance. Here we go. Oh, sorry, it's right next to that pad eye, isn't it? It's always in the way. So you have got solid sterling silver chain, an 18-inch chain, and 50 sterling silver 6mm jump rings. Should be, is that all? £13.90, but we're not staying there. You know what? It's such a great chance for you to do lots of silver stashing. Oh, we're going to a brilliant price tag. LBG, C95, I think this one will sell out, given the price tag. £7.95 for an 18-inch chain, silver chain. Even if you're buying it just to sell it straight on, which would be cheeky, but no one's going to stop you. Don't forget, you've got 50 sterling silver jump rings there as well. LBG C95. When you combine the two, what would you pay for the jump rings? On a good day, they'd be £4.95, wouldn't they? Or wouldn't they? No, because they're sterling silver. Well, even if they were, that would mean that the chain would be £3.
I think we charge that for the chain anyway, don't we? So you're getting the jump rings free.
Yeah, and they're sterling silver. I mean, that's crazy.
That's the end of that.
It's ridiculous. Look at everybody on the phone lines.
I'm not surprised. That's a really good deal. And obviously, I've attached the bralettes directly to the chain, whereas you could just make the bralette like I just showed you, and then put a jump ring through it, and then attach it to the chain. Then you can have interchangeable ones as well. So, and obviously putting little charms on there as well. They're just such an amazing gift.
I love the sterling silver. And while we got it, get it. Because, I mean, you have to wait so long otherwise, don't you?
Yeah, you do. I mean, yes. And you, at least here, you know exactly what you're getting, which is really, really important.
It is. For your integrity when you're selling on.
Yeah, or giving away.
Yeah.
Either way. But yeah, for my reputation, it's important. I have to know what I'm selling is exactly what I say it is.
Yeah, otherwise that's it. It's a ruiner, isn't it?
Well, it is, and when it's silver, there are lots of, you can fall foul of quite a large fine if you're selling something as silver when it isn't. I know that if you sell something...
Can you?
Yeah. I think it's like if I was to sell something overweight that wasn't hallmarked, for instance, it's £5,000 fine per piece, but I don't know if that's the same for selling something as silver that isn't. I know they really do want to make sure you're towing the line, so...
But that's good for the consumer.
It's really good. It's very protective.
Yeah.
I think it's a great thing.
It is.
We are very lucky in this country with things like that.
Yeah, because nobody can be ripped off then, really, essentially.
No,
hopefully.
which is why all this stuff that comes in that's imported that isn't silver manages to get away with it.
Yeah, I mean, beware of things like auction sites and...
Definitely.
You know, the place with the basket as the icon.
Yeah, really wouldn't trust
Be
that
careful
at
when
all.
you're buying like that.
I've been stung there. I've got a little tester kit, actually. It tests if stuff's silver. So, yeah.
Is it like little solutions?
Yes.
That's definitely goes.
Yes.
Karen in North East Derbyshire says, Sammy, can you use the feather head pins to wrap the gems? Jenny, I love watching you. You make me laugh so much. Thank you, Karen.
You can. I just did. You can do that. Yeah. That's the, you know, you can use 0.4 if you prefer. But yeah, I just managed to do a little briolet wrap with just using their feather head pin and nothing else, which is brilliant. That kit, that findings kit, has got such, you know, with the heart shapes.
And it's part of the first kit that we gave you. It had the featherlight head pins. It had the heart head pins. Yeah. Heart-shaped head pins. That's what I was using the for. I thought, why have I done that? You had all of the sterling silver, and then you had the 5 bracelet bands and the 2 necklaces as well. Great value. Unfortunately, the last bundle I gave to you is gone and sold out.
Oh, has it? Do you need another one on?
It's gone and sold out. Do we need another one? We got some gold here, Phil. We could do that. Let's do some gold. Oh, crikey! I've just accidentally dropped all of the little beads. The print beads. Sorry.
Is it last time I was here or the time before? I dropped a whole thing of the little watch parts.
The best thing to do is just hoover them up and then get out the hoover in the end.
Poor Pete.
I have got for you a 9-carat gold on sterling silver findings pack, and you've got such a great chain. Now that chain in itself is just over 7 inches, and it's got wonderful big open links on it.
So delicate, that one.
Isn't it lovely?
Perfect for charm bracelets.
Yeah, it is perfect for charm bracelets, isn't it? Because the ovals are large enough to put a head pin through them and a briolet drop. So you've got the gold option now. You've got 2 of the lobster claw clasps. You've got the head pins, the ball head pins, shepherd's hooks. Here's a picture of it all. And we're going to give you a wonderful price, like 45 pieces in total. And it's nice to be able to offer your customers the choice of gold or silver, because a lot of people will wear silver or gold rather than mix the both.
And
I mean, I'm a mixer. £14.95 for this whole entire kit, which is amazing. I keep thinking these balloons are people moving.
Did it?
Yeah.
It's that statue in the hallway that got me. I caught it out the corner of my eye and I thought there was a naked man. But it's not, it's a big statue.
But he is naked.
He is naked though, yeah.
He's only naked from the waist up though, right? We haven't got the rest of... Do we have the rest of him?
I don't know, we'll have to go and have a look now.
Oh, I can't think. No, we do have the whole thing. I remember doing a particularly rude picture. Yeah.
Why am I not shocked?
Such a child, aren't I? It's like I'm 16 all the time.
Oh, but it's a good thing.
Let's do this.
Life is short. You really do have to enjoy it.
You do, it's true. It is true. Right, so what are you up to, my darling girl?
I've just put a little... what am I talking about? Crimp
Which one are you doing? You're doing this one, aren't you?
Yeah, I just put a crimp bead on the end, or a bit of beading thread, and I'm just threading one by one a couple of briolets, and you see they all automatically start going like that if you push them.
Oh, I love that.
So yeah, it's really cool. So you just thread them on one by one. If you're going to take the time to sort of graduate from one side to the other, you can do that as well, and back again. Just start doing. If you do it from I've taken all of mine off the thing, so that's not very useful. But if you did it from one side to the other, you know, you start at one end of the strand and then start at the other end of the strand, then you're going to be laughing.
Could do that.
Yeah,
okay.
you could.
You'll be
then
laughing.
the graduation's done for you. Or if, like me, you've taken them all off, then you can take the time to sort them all out again, because I do that quite often. I have dropped multicoloured strands before. That was not a happy day. That was not a happy day.
I've before taken all the seed beads out off a strand. Never do that. Never do it. You just take your beading thread and pick them up.
So you can see I've just threaded a few on, and if they'll start sitting like that anyway. So when you get to the end, all you do, if you don't do it tight enough, they're just going to sit next to each other, which you might like. You might want them sitting quite nicely next to each other.
They're still pretty like that.
They are. But if you start applying some pressure, then they're going to start bubbling up, which looks very, very cool.
And you just sort the colours out.
So you just sort the colours out, and then all you do, another little crimp bead at the end, and it's going to sit there like that, and that looks quite nice as a choker.
It does.
So what I actually did in this one was, you can see that because it's I've got a chain and it's not hanging on a chain, what I actually did was the larger of the 2 chains you get, I cut in half. I just cut in half and then put a little jump ring each side through the loops. That's the whole chain.
So you've cut
I've cut that chain in half.
At the half point?
Yeah.
So did you obviously lost one link then,
I lost one link. Cut it in half and then a jump ring each side.
What size jump ring? They're tiny ones, aren't they?
They are. That is a tiny one, but we have some nice, like the 6mm ones.
Yeah.
I think this is a 3mm.
I like them, I like the tiny
They're
ones.
nice, yeah.
We've got a size down from that now as well, haven't we? Really mega tiny ones.
So yeah. So I mean, that's quite a simple but striking look. So you can have fun with these bracelets, but that's the most important thing. I didn't want to go, I'm allowed to put extra in if I wanted to put wire in and what have you, but I thought they were so absolutely beautiful that in all honesty I wouldn't do that. I would just have
them stick with what you've got.
Let them speak for themselves and just make very simple, very classic, very elegant jewellery that I would sell on my stall, because I think that's the most honest thing to do. And it's how we'd be, isn't it? It's just
Absolutely.
what you do.
Yeah,
you've got it
that's
home.
what you. I mean, some of us have got little bits and pieces lying around, haven't we? I'm going to give you a sterling silver chain now. Is it the one in 4 or 5? They're telling me number. So we've got a larger link. Well, you ready yourself for the next one, and I'll give everybody this.
I think that's it, really. Unless you want to watch.
Well, we need more.
Wire I can wire. Oh, yes, I can wire one to a big jump ring, but that's about it.
We've got 15 whole minutes.
We've got 15 minutes.
Have a look at this. I have got lots of cool things to give to everybody, so I could just be asking your opinion on that.
That's okay.
Solid sterling silver chain, nice open links again with this, so great for charms. You've got that little mark of sterling silver, but on the other side, an opportunity to perhaps letter stamp or put some resin or some F colour on there as well. And to have that solid sterling silver chain, I mean, it's quite important, isn't it, to be able to offer your clients and customers that kind of quality. For me, it's, I mean, if I'm going to buy something, if I'm going to part with money, I'd rather go sterling silver than not.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. And especially if you've just taken the time and the money to buy such gorgeous gems, you're doing them the best service possible to put them with a decent chain and a decent metal.
Absolutely. And you think about all of the tanzanite we have, the rubies, and you've put these rubies with sterling silver, it just makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It makes sense. Now this is an 18-inch chain, and it's in solid sterling silver with the open links. You've got 2.5 grams of solid sterling silver, and it's just £7.95.
That's really good.
Well, you'd pay for a silver chain more than that in the catalogue shop, wouldn't you?
Oh, certainly. Yes, you would.
I might go in there just to have a look, actually.
Yeah, go.
Just have a little look and see.
Because
that's usually the cheapest place you can think of. We could look online, actually. Go and have a look online. See how much their silver chains are. Don't go all the way and park in an industrial estate during the sales, because that's not fun, is it? Let's face it. Loads of you are there, and most of you are multi-buying. June's got 2, Paula's got 3. Diane's got 3. There's 2 Junes in this one, actually. Jewellery Maker in County Down has 3 of these as well. Loads of you there. CKP K40 is your item code. I've got more treats for you down here as well. Let's have a little look. What else have I got, Philip? Oh, I do love the heart and the key.
Oh, that's just beautiful.
It's very cute. Very cute chart. Oh, so you could just clip that straight onto one of these.
Yes, you could. That would look perfect.
In fact, this could go straight onto the necklace here. And how much would you pay for that? Now, this is solid sterling silver. Would you clip it on, or would you put it loose so that it goes?
You could do either way. With a chain like that, you could do it either way. Depends because sometimes I like to move things across.
Yeah, me too. I like the movement of it. That's why I sort of thought, I'm going to put it all the way through. But then it sometimes sits better when you do clip it on, doesn't it? Let me show you. Keep still. There we are. There we go. I really like this.
That's so pretty.
That's the sort of thing I'd get for my daughter.
It's very 21st birthday as well, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got the key to my heart charm, and I just think that's so cute. I wonder if the key actually fits in the lock.
That's what everybody tries.
I know, they would do, wouldn't they? It doesn't need to, because it's not locking anything. I love that.
It is so beautiful. And it's got topaz on it, is it?
How much would you charge? Yeah, lots of little teeny... How much would you charge for something like that?
I don't know. It's a difficult one, isn't it?
Because you put zero effort in.
Yeah, again, that's what we're talking about, aren't we? So you'd have to look around and find something comparable and put it, you know, price it accordingly. So, yeah, it could be at least £20. Well, yeah.
Oh, at the very least.
At the very least.
I mean, you look at this as well for £14.95.
Put it in a beautiful little box.
Yeah, package it beautifully, beautifully. Let's have a look at this. And you know what? The topaz is so sparkly. Go back over where the topaz is, you rascal. £14. Look at that sparkle. Isn't it gorgeous? £14.95 with the lock as well. Lots of you grabbing this one. Sheila's got two. Normally you've got yours.
If you've just bought all of the other kits, well, it just goes perfectly with it.
Silver stashing. Silver stashing. And it's nice to have lots of versatility in your designs as well and appeal to everybody, because it could be someone coming along for a 21st birthday present. It could be someone coming along for something for their mum or something for their sister or something for their daughter. You know, everybody, you don't always shop for yourself, do you? You don't?
No.
In fact, Ben's made a point. Rarely do we shop for ourselves. £14.95, loads of you there. Now, I'm going to give to you. Can we do the other one? Now, this is a lovely little connector. We've not got many of these. Have a look. So you've got two loops on the end. So you've got a loop either end. So this is a connector. This is great for a ring as well. Absolutely fantastic for a ring. Look at that. All of those individual topaz are just fantastic. OXW, D91, solid sterling silver. So you've got the gem set square. How many little individual gems have we got? Do we know? And these are topaz, which is November's birth gemstone. You've got 49 of them, and they're all 1 millimetre each, which is fab, isn't it? Absolutely fab. OXW D91, £9.95. Amazing value.
Amazing, it's a little drop, wouldn't it? So if you hang a
Oh
little
yeah,
bead
that
off
way.
the bottom, yeah, so you could have that as an extra little charm with a little bead at the bottom, make it a birthstone piece. You could get two and have them as earrings with little pearls at the bottom or something. And it's just amazingly elegant. It's
little
just,
pearl on the end, little dropper.
yeah,
Beautiful.
Amazingly elegant.
Absolutely beautiful. Now I'm going to go back over to my desk, and I'm going to be doing lots and lots of other little bits and pieces. Sam is going to fan herself down. It's very hot under this light. We're going to go over this way, and I'm going to give you some more treats. Oh, I've got to take my pad eye as well.
Oh,
See you in a minute. See you in a minute.
See you in a minute.
Now, let's go on over. Oh, I've got to take my chair as well. Oh, it's all... Tell you what, it's not...
You work hard here, don't
Making a bit of a noise there, wasn't I? It's not glamorous. It's not glamorous, is it? You don't get this on GMTV, do you? No, you don't. You don't see. I can't remember. We don't have runners. They would do that, wouldn't they? I demand a runner.
They've got that Piers Morgan on.
Piers Morgan? What, in the mornings?
Yeah.
What?
I know.
Oh, can't bear that bloke. So smarmy.
Wait until the rain comes on now. Otherwise, I think I might throw things at my telly.
I can't be having him in the morning, no way. Now, I'm going to give to you some green amethyst. Or amagreen, as it's also known. I absolutely love this, and I always say it's like dewdrops. I think we know the price this is going to. One of February's birth gemstones, of course, because it is amethyst. What a colour. That gorgeous... Do you know what? It's going to go very well with the topaz. Look at that. Together. Beautiful. Now, I think it's about clarity with green amethyst. Morning dew. I always say it's like the dewdrops on the meadow, don't I? That's why you called it this, apparently. I think plaiting these together, putting them with other gemstones, definitely with pearls, definitely with some purple amethyst, is going to be the way forward. I think also with neon apatite, this is going to look good. Look at that colour. Isn't it pretty?
Look great with rose quartz.
Yes, it will. And it's a coincidence that you should say that.
Just look
now,
at that.
Now, that's very Kath Kidson, Darling Buds of May, isn't it?
It is. Oh, look.
Oh, I love that. It's so summery. 3 strands you're getting. They're both double. They're all double. Both. All 3 are double strands for 6. You knew the price tag was going to be $6.95. Now these are going to be brilliant with your solid sterling silver as well, aren't they? They're going to work very well with silver. I love this colour. So harmonious. I think with a real soft lilac, this is going to look good as well. £6.95. JSG C3908 100 644 655. Love it. I love it. I take little sections of this and just have it sections and then some chain, sections and then some chain. Do that with an eye pin, an eye loop either end. Beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you could do that with any of the chains that we have here. So you could just take little bits and have little waterfalls of chain with little drops on the end as well. Something else that Mark does.
Yeah, go and get, if you're not sure what to do with chips and nuggets, but you're really enjoying all these price tags, go and get one of Mark's chip and nugget DVDs. Got loads of them. You can use these with bead looms, you can use these with threads, with cords, with wires. There's so much you can do. Gizmo coiling with gemstones, perfect. JSG C39. If you're doing Viking knit, you can fill your Viking knit up with these. Oh, can we do the Amazonite? 'Cause I love this. I showed you this earlier. 2 strands of gold. Now, we haven't had Amazonite, a lot of Amazonite, and it's such a summer gemstone, isn't it? Look at the colour. It's lush, isn't it? Now, again, this is going to look very, very good with your rose quartz. Isn't that's a stunning combination. I'm loving that. We're going to give you an excellent price tag. Now, I also think it's going to look... Oh, do you remember when I put it with the carnelian earlier? Perfect. I love that together.
It's gorgeous.
Isn't it lush?
It's really, really, really good. But I love Amazonite anyway, because the vibrant colour is just astounding.
I think so. I love it. Look, oh, with the chrysoprase.
And
the chrysocolla.
It looks amazing either with silver or with bronze, and it just gives it an entirely
Copper,
different
I think
look.
it looked good with as well.
Yes, yes. It's gorgeous.
Look at that colour together. And with white, these the case?
Yeah.
Add some white. There it is. $5.95.
No, because Amazonite is normally really expensive.
Yeah, but do you know what? This is brilliant to get this deal for the summer. Perfect. I've got these all tangled up, so I'm just trying to take the white. Look with the white, how summery is that?
That's amazing.
So summery, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? I love these together. Samantha says, Amazonite without this? Absolutely. Yes, let's find that. I think you're right. With the deep purples or with the lilac-y purples. I've got the chips and nuggets from earlier, actually. Let's do that together. I think it works so well. It really does. Look at that together. And again, it's really summery. I can't wait for the summer now.
I know, me neither. I can't wait for the summer from the minute it finishes. I love summer.
Yeah, soon. I love winter. I love all the seasons, but summer's got to be the best, hasn't it? Our houses is so much bigger because we're using the garden as another room. I love it. Another question for Sammy actually coming through. I'm just going to look on my screen. It's from Lois in Florida. Hi, Lois. Happy Christmas and Merry New Year. Got that the wrong way around, didn't I? Hello, lovely Sammy. What is your preferred way of cleaning your sterling silver pieces? For example, sterling with pearls. Thanks. So cleaning them.
You can get cloths, polishing cloths, and especially with pearls, that's what I would use, because pearls you've got to be very gentle with.
Yeah, keep them out of the water.
Yeah, just use polishing cloth, definitely. But this is the other wonderful thing. If you did just buy this kit, there are so many little tiny anti-tarnish tabs that if you're making sterling silver jewellery, either for yourself or to give away, put a little tab in each box.
You should get some if you bought any other sterling silver. Yeah. It does come in a pack.
We sell it separately occasionally as well.
Yeah, we do, yeah.
So if you put a little tiny square of it in each box, that's going to help stop the tarnishing. When it comes to sterling silver wire work, again, it will be a gentle brush down, or I will use my Dremel to do it as well.
Oh yeah, good idea, yeah.
You're never going to get in between each of the tiny bits of wire
But for me, that just accentuates the whole piece.
Yeah, and it makes it
what
look real
happens-
and
it
authentic.
does, because you know I'll patina anything anyway. But if you don't, and then it naturally ages. So although you can polish all the front of the wirework piece up to bright, that you're still going to get within the gaps, you're going to get that lovely patina building, and it just turns more and more 3D. So it's like a piece that grows with you.
Oh, I like
That's what
that.
it's so
A piece of it.
organic.
Yeah, it
I love
is.
it. But yeah, definitely when you're using pearls, just a little polishing cloth. I'd use one of those. You can get them quite cheaply all over the place. That's what I use. So there
Thank
you
you,
are.
Sammy. Now we're going to go to a quick break, after which I'm going to come back with loads of incredible deals. So don't go anywhere. The madness will indeed continue after this.